I'm not in favor of confusion. I don't have strong feelings about confusion, but I'm not in favor of it. Alright. Oh, hello, Vega. That's insane, Demas. Please sleep. I don't want to judge you, because that's not nice, but, you know. Please sleep. Alright. So, as the video has promised, video's title, I'm going to be playing Frank Stone for the first time. I'm very excited, because I haven't played Frank Stone yet, and let's face it, we've been watching patiently, waiting for this day to arrive. It is just like The Quarry or Until Dawn. It's exactly like that. I had not planned to delete the stream, don't worry. Alright. Gonna have some water. Sorry about my voice in advance. I'm aware that it's trash, but there's very little I can do about it. I would say almost nothing I can do about it, actually. Alright, so let's load up the stream. There's the video. Turn on game audio. And let's start playing Frank Stone. Oh, good. Alright. Give me 1 second. So, long story short, very short in fact, I was told that I was getting a review copy of Frank Stone, and then it didn't turn up, so I bought it. And then it did turn up, so I refunded it while I was installing. And I've just been waiting for the refund to go through so I can put my code in. It's a ridiculous situation. The situation is now complete. And I have my copy of Frank Stone, The Casting of Frank Stone, the Deluxe Edition. Thank you so much, Behavior Interactive, for sending it over. Well, Vega, you're going to find out by us playing it. I'm not going to say what it's about. Like, it's better for you because you don't know what it's about. Start recording. And we're live. Hopefully I don't have to do a lot to get the video running. I did with the demo. It was kind of futzy, and that's the nicest way to put it. Oh, that's right. I'm watching the opening nonsense. I'm having the full experience. So now we're going to find out if the game starts or the prologue starts. I suspect it will, but there's a chance it might not. Alright. It's doing that thing where it doesn't recognize my controller. Or keyboard. It's not ideal. Yeah, it's doing the same thing the demo did, where it doesn't know what it's doing. The game sound is kind of low. I'm going to be adjusting that as we set this up. It decides it wants to load in 4K or on my VR headset. It's just a mess. Okay, so we're going to close this down. Reload like a sensible person. I love to show you the screen. I did see Alien Romulus, yes. For a rehash of Alien Resurrection, it was fine. But I continue to be unimpressed with every Alien movie past Aliens. I know. It's a real bad situation for her. Why, it's almost like you shouldn't prioritize robot lives over human lives. I'm looking at you, character who did that. Alright. Alright, I turned off my other monitor. Hopefully that'll stop it from trying to load the game in, stop it from trying to load the game in 4K. With any luck.
We are now live on the air, and
let's turn you up a little, audio-wise,
questions that he did not come
and get back to the game, shall we?
Same first name, very different person. He is a technology expert who was supposed to be interviewed on air by the BBC. Who was
apparently something on Twitter started playing.
And sees they're airing the segment that he was supposed to be on. They were doing a story about the 2006 lawsuit between Apple Computer and the Beatles record label.
This is why you should never open Twitter. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Still not recognizing my controller. It's not a great sign. Aw, thanks. We'll be doing that after I finish the game. It's weird, when I played the demo, it also didn't. Recognize my controller. So, finally, okay. Whew. Let's see if it carried over my settings from the demo, shall we? Yeah, I'm holding to complete button mash. You think I want to destroy my controller? I paid money for this. I don't know why it just left. Now, where was I? Font style, default is fine. Subtitles on, obviously. Subtitle color, sure, why not? Different characters have different colors. That's always fun. I do want to save changes. Costumes. Oh, okay, we're not going with the... how am I blanking on this name? Universal Monsters costumes, but we could. Can people hear the game okay? Oh, wait, I can just test myself. I have another computer here. How do I sound vis-a-vis the audio? All right. So for now on, I'm not really going to be checking comments because people might try to spoil things. I'm not accusing anybody of you doing that. It's just there are jerks on the internet. This is my first time playing, so I'm going in no spoilers. So enjoy. But that will be that. So I'm going to turn up the audio a little. Okay. You now should be able to hear the game all right. I have no way of knowing if you can't. Let's see. Now, you might be saying, wait, how can... Oh, that's weird. How can people already know? Because people got review copies early. I wasn't one of them. Because I am not a quote-unquote reviewer. No, I don't want resolution to be 4K. 4K is garbage. It always has been. It always will be. Alright, now I don't want motion blur on. What's wrong with you? Film grain. Alright, well, if I can't record, I can't record. Boo-hoo. Why am I getting beeps? People texting me? Alright. Time for some Frank Stone. Alright. Well, let's make sure it's recording after all that nonsense and me having to switch the thing over. Alright, let's do it. I'm so excited. Requires a game save. Oh, let's do the tutorial. Oh, nice. Okay. Hidden object guru here with Frank Stone. Aww. You'll notice that the text there is designed to look like a label maker. It's a good font.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
Ooh, scandalous.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach.
Oh no.
Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
Love it, no notes.
I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, straight to dog. Straight to dog. Okay, there is no intro before the 1963 section. The real question that we're going to learn is, I mean, the next 20 minutes, I've already played this 15 times. There's not going to be a ton of surprises here, I don't think. I don't have plunders in stack because I wasn't able to pre-order the game. Excuse me. Aww. See, Frank Stone's not such a bad guy. He likes puppies. It's weird that there's no subtitle for the screaming baby, right? Like, it's kind of plot relevant that there's a screaming baby in the next room, but there's no subtitle for it. I do not envy people who are trying to play this while hearing it there. I turned subtitles on for accuracy. Oh, it's the missing wall. Here we go. I'm gonna do the Tom conversation that has him help and feel guilty about not helping. I already pointed out in a video, but hey, wrong date on the newspaper. Well, correct date, wrong day of the week. Traditional beer. And yet they put snores on it. See what I'm talking about? But they don't put the door knocking. It's weird. You say, well, they'll only do vocal noise a person makes. They didn't do the wailing baby, though.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
Did you just say a long black veil?
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Isn't the Black Veil the
I got help.
evil group that...
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manor. Merlin just goes where he
investigates
pleases.
or worships the
Merlin. A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella
the
could ask
entity?
for.
The cultists?
Loyal to the seventh horn sounds.
Oh,
Trust him more than I trust myself.
all right.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Oh, TJ.
Officer Sam Green. Tom,
I'm a
I want
big
to talk
fan.
to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Toby Baccara has such a solid American accent.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Slips a couple of times, but
Can I check your
it's
records?
very good.
Now, records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Oh, my beloved Prairie
Is
brand
that it?
cigarettes.
It's okay. Allow me.
Oh my god. Can't wait until someone finds
I
a way
see.
to turn off depth of field effects.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No.
Oh.
Who?
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Or maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's
Adorbs.
expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. Ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
Oh, poor Tom.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were
I'd like to
within
know
a
how
mile
old
of
Sam
this mill.
is. And was he in Korea?
What makes you so sure? Is ESP
He
a
talks
side
about
effect
being
of
a
your
veteran of
medicinal
the First World
practices?
Now
War.
that is out of line. Sorry, officer. I want to help. I really do, but I don't know what else to tell you. Welcome to have a look around the place yourself.
Thank you, Tom.
Oh, shiny jackets.
I think I'll do that.
We love you.
Happy to oblige.
Oh. Poor Tom. So yes, unless they've added some collectibles, I know where everything else here, everything is here in the intro. Let's head straight to the, there's the run button. Let's head straight to the collectible. Oh, Sam grunting. Nice. Oh, hello, what might this be? Oh my god, we're about to find out what all of the collectibles are. I made a whole video guessing about what the collectibles might be.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Damn right you can. Oh?
Easy does it.
Tell me more. Storage shed, number of days without a lost time accident. Something I'll go more in depth to later, because I'm going to have to look it up. But I don't know, something about that logo feels modern to me. Doesn't feel like a logo they would have had back in the 60s, or even earlier, depending on when it was made. Like, how long does the Cedar Still Mill have this, Cedar Still Corporation? Had that logo. As you can see, this is where the dog ran through a minute ago, but now there's metal there. There's the wonderful clock. As you can see, it's 3 minutes past 9. That clock matches. Nice. Here's the famous Frank Stone document, where we learn that there is no graveyard shift, even though that's not, you know, possible. No handle on that door. Seems like a safety hazard to me, but what do I know? Ah, yes, the Augustine Lieber document. Dr. Augustine Lieber. The champion. So there's 10 files about Frank Stone, 10 maybe 10 files about Augustine Lieber, maybe 10 files about the movie Murder. We'll find out as we go. Yeah, the game just looks magnificent. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't. I'm very sarcastic all the time about, you know...
Hello? Anyone
putting,
here?
Graphics
Police!
and video games, about how, you know, fundamentally it's a waste of time and resources. And while that's largely true, it's not like I'm immune to being impressed by graphics. Love that breaking glass. Alright, let's go find Merlin. Can't believe we're finally playing Frank Stone. Nope, they didn't add it.
Who's there?
If you're playing without sound, you would not know that A, Frank Stone just dumped the bucket of slop out for Merlin.
Ugh, smells like death.
Or B, the thing you'll hear in a minute. And now that clock says it's 12:01. Sorry, 9:01.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Damn right.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
Darn right.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Oh. Poor Sam. He's nervous about the smell of corpses, and really, who could bother him? Who could bother him? What the hell? Who could blame him? Am I broken?
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
It's the tiniest Doberman in the world.
Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Dude. This is why you wear gloves.
You put this out for him?
No.
Well, looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
Oh, poor guy.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Ew.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Uh-oh.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Why would you assume it was a teenager rather than
Hey,
an
you know
adult?
about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Yeah, dog's about a foot tall. It's a tiny teacup
What was
Doberman.
that sound? Stay behind me.
Ooh, creepy.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Alright, let's go get the crowbar. Do I frequently press the wrong button for run? Yeah, I do. I'm bad at pressing buttons. It's going to be a real problem later when we start doing
Gotcha.
quick time events. I do like the sound effects. Little Dead by Daylight references all over the place. question is, after we get done with the Sam sequence, are we going
Stand
to
back.
1980 in the making of Murder Mill? Are we going to the present day, Madison, finding out about the making of Murder Mill? Oh, right, I could have held the button down. You know what? Okay, sorry. I'm just so used to tapping on things. I don't know why he told Tom to stay back. He needed the help, obviously.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I do.
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Oh.
Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know. Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
Boom. See, I was mean to him earlier, so now I have that option.
Hey, you really want to be remembered as an old drunk who could have done something when he had the chance? That ain't you. Don't let that be you.
Oh.
Uh,
You're crushing it, Sam.
Step up. Get your head straight. All right?
Yes, sir.
You're darn right I did. So let's check out the Fate Changed menu. Aww. I have to see what the other version of that looks like at some point. Careful. So I want to remind everyone that Sam could be dressed like Dracula right now if we wanted him to. Just to be clear, I am walking this way, the flashlight is pointing the other way. Because the flashlight is attached to the cursor, not to my character. Looking for the wooden horse add-on, which as I understand it is related to the nurse. Don't know what her deal is. So these collections. Well, that's weird. Where do I... Oh, I can't look at the horsies. I thought I could look at it and see the quotes again, but I can't. I guess I had to stop and look at the box. There's a box that has all of them in it. It's weird that you can't access it through the game menu. Just the dolls and the,
Damn. It's a maze down here.
I mean, kinda. But I did know I was going the wrong way, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright.
Damn it.
Fortunately, he did not say dagnamit. Here's a question. Will that hat still be down there when we come back here later as the Murder Mill crew? there some sort of hidden meaning? Good question. Or is that just where he hangs his weapons when he's not using them? Ooh. We'll have to find out.
This has got to be it.
Oh, I agree. It's furnace access. Here we go. There's the locket. It's a dude's face. Rust coming off of pipes, you know, the normal stuff. There's Frank Stone's iconic saw. Here's the stripped corpse.
What is that?
Down to the skeleton. Ugh.
This place turns my stomach.
That is correct. There's the hillbilly.
Things just get weirder
There's
and
12 of
weirder
them.
down here.
But this one, unlike the other items, you do get a bio of. Looks pretty good. Excited to see who the other ones are. We know the twins get one. And the hunter trapper gets one.
Goddamn small spaces.
But will Frank Stone. There's the bill hook. Frank Stone's iconic weapon, the bill hook. Here's the bottom part of his mask that he clipped out. It's got blood on it.
My God.
I'm sad that in the demo we don't get any clear evidence of whose fingers Frank Stone bit off. And I know that him biting someone's fingers off is just a theory, but I stand by that here. Nothing over there. If you go up the ramp versus going up the stairs, there is no difference in the outcomes. The only thing that changes is you get a really great close-up of Frank Stone if you go up
This
the
is hellish.
So obviously that's what we're going to do.
Son of a fuck.
That sliding platform is very strange.
Shit.
Ramp, please. Wow, almost no sweet spot on that one. See, great close up of Frank Stone.
Stop!
It's interesting. Frank moving over the basket in the mask is the promotional shop that can't happen in the game. You have to knock his mask off at the start. Oh. I really think this is their best prologue. Hooked through the shoulder. The iconic Dead by Daylight injury. One injury every killer can cause. Oh. I am not mashing buttons. So he's not going to have a shoulder injury later. There's Augustine. And this skips us having to do a more time count. Do the button mashes. It's very fun. Sorry, Frank. But them's the brakes. Alright, now we're going to find out what happens after the prologue, which we've been waiting weeks for. Ew. Every time this freaks me out. I can't wait to see how it factors into his later monster
motherfucker.
appearance. Oh, poor baby. You still gotta rescue the baby, right? Yes, that's it. Oh, damn. Yep, as I suspected. We're going to her to find out later about it. Madison doing that completely normal thing. Sleeping in a bed in your full clothes. Jacket and all. Oh my god, I love her glass. Can we get that glass, please? It's covered in monstrous thorns. How long till we confirm this is Bonnie's daughter? Oh no! She's still in her dream! Who could have imagined that would be happening? It's a good look, though.
Mom.
Yep, who's of course mysteriously disappeared. Ooh, weird logo on the fake Apple computer. Is that something from Dead by Daylight? I will look it up. No, I'm not rushing to the door. I'm not a fool. Look at that crazy pattern on that glass. Oh, I love it. And yet they refuse to sell us merch. Polzig? Friday the 13th, The Living End, Greenwich Village. Friday the 13th, of course, is when that previous segment we were in took place. Don't know what Greenwich Village is in this context. So maybe in real life she isn't sleeping in her full going out clothes? Oh my god, does she have shoes on? Please tell me she has shoes on. She has shoes on. Oh. And yet her shoes are next to the door.
Mom?
Oh. Now we got those PT vibes going, which we love the most.
This is right.
PT is hell. Hey, people love ripping off PT. I love when people rip off PT. I assume the picture will have changed. Oh, her memory of her mother is disappearing. The icon on the computer has not changed, though. Anything in the closet? Nope.
What the?
Oh, the world's upside down. Nice. Now it's red side up again. Disappointed. Come on, change the glass this time. Did glass ever change? Have it be filled with blood or something one time. Have a spider run over my hand. Oh, nice. Wait, can we just run all the way back? I know this is a weird thing for me to experiment with, but I want to see if we can walk back and see the less damaged painting. Oh, painting. Use your words. The less damaged photograph. Okay. You can't run, in case you're wondering. Well, this is something PT wouldn't let us do. Reveal that it's, of course, a series actually of different rooms. You're not actually teleporting from room to room. Kind of a bold choice, leaving all the doors open. I really like this. Seriously, though, major bonus points if she wakes up in the, for reals, for really reals, and, like, is in actual bedclothes and not wearing her shoes in bed. And this time we can't go back. Ah, leaving scratches on the ground. We're not even running, so these are very sensitive scratches. It's a nice touch. By putting the scratches on the ground, it puts us, the player, in the point of view of the killer. Love how the scratches are illuminating the world, too. At least they disappear quickly. Shimmy! Seriously, major Deadly Premonition vibes. It famously being the best video game ever made. Well, the best video game story ever made. As a video game, it's not great. Innovative, not great. Oh no, you're on Channel 1. That's where the ghosts live. Fun fact, the reason they,
Mom?
would not let there be a Channel
What's
1.
wrong?
I'll actually tell you this in a minute. There's plot happening. Oh, poor Bonnie. We assume that's Bonnie.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Oh, she's on a plane. Flying to England. So she can go to Entity Manor.
Now we'll be starting our final descent into the Croydon Airport in just a few minutes.
Eesh. Get a grip.
Oh, poor Madison. Oh. What's this mysterious item she has? Tell me more.
She walks these hills in a long black veil.
Black veil again.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
So that's two. Might be the same song.
Nobody knows.
It is the same song.
Nobody sees.
Different versions thereof.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
The road only has one
Left.
side.
Left side is the right side.
The scaffold
Yes!
and eternity.
Gerant Manor. Friday the 13th. 2024.
Is that a
Oh, there's Linda.
hitchhiker?
Why would I not stop? She's got a tire iron. Nice.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
She already offered.
Right, sure, of course.
You can
That was
drop
the
me
first
off
thing
at
that
Gerant
happened.
Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
So it's
Oh,
not out of
Augustine
your way.
Lieber.
Guess not.
It's weird that she would say, so it's not out of your way, rather than, that's a weird coincidence. Or literally anything related to the fact that they're going to the same place. Why would I not pick up the hitchhiker? I'm not a monster. Literally 2 cars can't pass each other. They had to put a dent in the wall for there to be a place for a
So
car
we're
there.
both going to the same place, huh?
Finally.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
Pretty good on
I
this
mean, I
road.
guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road
Thank
goes
you.
anywhere else. So,
Man, I don't
did
even
you
think this
say
is a
you were
road.
going to Gerant Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris.
Oh.
That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam,
Cedar
Dublin,
Hills.
Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually.
Weird.
Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
What does she do for a living? Did she stay in filmmaking?
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker.
Boo. Yes.
I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and
Oh, nice.
all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Well, it was
Had to bury a
hard
few
to
bodies,
get it today.
huh?
Well,
She got it back in the day.
I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
I would hope.
Hey, take a look.
We're at Gerant Manor.
I think we've come to the
lights
end of the
just went
rainbow.
out. Ooh. Weird that all the lights went out as they were approaching rather than turning on as they were approaching. In the House of Darkness. Oh, that's nice. It's weird. When I glanced at it, I thought it said rest up. Which it clearly doesn't. You could make it say that quite easily.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
I'm curious to go back and find out
Do we just
what
knock
they talk
or...
about if you talk about the
I'm not sure.
Gerant Manor.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Oh no.
Me too. Hello?
So I wonder what Stan's
Anybody
connection to all this is.
home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
Oh, video game jokes.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
Uh-oh.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
It is very strange.
Hello?
Oh, it's 9/11.
Let's take a look around.
See, they're all paintings of,
Hello?
So Augustine
We've
Lieber is an
arrived.
immortalist, right? She's lived a huge amount of time. I've got to go get some more water. So presumably, these are all photos? Paintings of her from different times throughout history. We'll investigate that further when I'm back with more water. Okay, back to Gerant Manor. Home of Augustine Lieber, I guess. I mean, she told us to meet her here. She didn't say she lived here. No, Nothing there. Just trying to see if we could talk to her, but we can't. So why did the Augustine Lieber at the start of the game look like Christine? Is it because that's somehow her? Is she an ancestor of Christine? Like, does Christine become her by going through the mystery portal? Like, what's going on here? Yay! Oh, the afterpiece tonic. Ah, here's where we check. So yes, we were able to identify, I think, 8 of those 100%. The rest, we'll see. That's right, I'm running in somebody's house. Oh, weird. It's a painting of her over and over and over again. If there's one thing we can say about her, it's that she loves paintings of herself at different ages. Which is a really creepy thing to have in your house. Ooh, try every door.
So, not this way then.
Ah! The famous "this continues the plot" button.
This seems a bit more lively.
Lively? Did you mean likely? Ooh, what can I pick up? Yes! It's a clue! A supermassive style clue.
Even I could play this.
Survivor's theme. I assume this is related to, Dead by Daylight somehow? Like if we played that music, we'd hear a famous bit of notes from, oh, it's a chessboard. Reminding me of that piece of concept art I was obsessed with. Oh, yes.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Oh. Business connoisseur. Oh my god, Stan is immediately the worst.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh.
Oh,
That's
what you
today.
promise. Sure. This evening will be worth both of our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. One of those British black cabs. Oh, my usual guy's indisposed.
I think we might not be the only ones
You
here.
mean in jail?
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
That is the correct response to have, Linda. I cannot stress that enough. Oh. Here we go. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. The private reliquary. It's interesting that that is not what it says. I'm right to confirm that as per your instruction, I've asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. That's correct. And then they don't type in the second paragraph at all, which is weird. I could report all were happy to comply with the instruction, but there were questions and understandably about when you would like them to return. Loath as I am to ferret about your private dealings, would I be safe to assume that your visitors will be departing once whatever business you have with them has been concluded? Why would you not put that on the right? That's weird, right? Anyway.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What?
Alright, so let's check out. So we've got the estate letter, we've got the staff file symbols, but nothing else.
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
That is
Maybe.
not what the letter said at all. Phonograph. Every video game must have a phonograph, usually 2 or 3. Okay.
Do you play?
Can I play the tune?
A little.
Oh, it is! It's the Dead by Daylight music.
Whoa.
What?
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
Alright. I've turned up my microphone. Thank you for letting me know.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
See, had we not found the document, we wouldn't have known what to type there. Type? Play there. Oh, if only I bought a flashlight. Brought a flashlight is definitely the word I meant there. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, it's a Huntress doll.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
So one hatchet is made out of a... Oh, what is that logo she's got there? What's the logo on the thing that Madison carries around? Anyway, she's got an alligator clip and a actual razor on the other one. That's creepy. No, relics. Okay. Oh. Does the hunt go on, though? Alright. It's totally fine. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for the super chat. Oh, it's a secret path back to down here. Nice. Now let's go check the other side of upstairs. Then we'll give up and continue the plot. She's running upstairs. So many pictures of her. Okay, there was nothing else up here. Just a door you can't interact with. Alright. Let's see if we can find Bruno, or Stan as he's known. There he is.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
I love that he's instantly the
Maddie.
worst. Like, you know right away that he's the worst.
Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A
Fun
fitting
fact.
name for such a lovely
That's
lady.
where the name comes from. Here's my fun little trivia piece. No girls were ever named Madison until there's a scene in the movie Splash where the mermaid has arrived in New York City looking for Tom Hanks and sees a sign and, you know, it says Madison, so she says her name is Madison. And after that, women started being named Madison because of the movie Splash. There are basically no Madisons before like 1980, whatever.
Stan, that wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
Because I found the card.
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Love it.
Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic
Adorable.
icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words.
No,
I
our
just
stream
didn't
mod is
expect
at
them
work.
here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean...
Why would you
yeah,
think that?
we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No,
it's a
no,
Madison joke. Oh my
What,
god.
did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the
You were here
absence
for
of our
that whole
host,
conversation.
wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around.
I like how they're going out of
More
their
than that at
way
this point?
to not reveal Madison's last
Maybe our
name,
host has left
because then
something
Linda
out
would
for
find
us.
out she was Bonnie's daughter.
What do you do, Stan?
There's no reason
Oh,
she
I won't
shouldn't
bore
have
you with
fully
all the
introduced
details,
herself.
But it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing
Epic of
legal.
Gilgamesh, nice.
Oh. obviously.
Famously, the Epic of Gilgamesh is about a guy who tries to essentially fight the gods for immortality. So, there you go. It's also the first story that we're aware of. What just happened? Why did it go away? Acts of violence can be heroic. Alright, let me see. Can we have this not go away this time? Okay, grind up can pulverize him for the Parliament God. Preeminent God Enlil hears. Shoot Master Shipper. Okay. Study close. What Enkidu tells Gilgamesh how saw beyond whom Abbas pleads for clemency. Do our heroes righteously won victory that only violent demonstrations stir the watching gods? There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. Heavens. Champion that shows restraint. Champion! Champion! That's the key thing here, people. Let's not forget that Frank Stone's Dead by Daylight title is the champion. Who is Norman, though? That's what I want to know. The gods need bloodshed to take notice, which is why she had Frank Stone murder all those people to ensure that the entity paid attention. She found out what the entity was looking for in its, you know, the people it pulled in. And so she tried to create someone who it was guaranteed that the entity would become obsessed with. Oh, what's this? There's nothing else to interact with in here? I just want to make sure we're not missing stuff. Because I don't have the plunderer's instinct.
Huh.
What?
Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Linda
Interesting
Castle.
choice. Murder mill.
But you see the part where it says Bonnie Rivera, her mother, has been blacked out?
Hey, either of you heard of murder mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Or else she would
Not the
immediately
only one
recognize.
around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of
See,
yours?
Bonnie there, the far right.
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard
He's
it
got
was
the
on
same
screen a few
glass.
times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is
He's got
legendary.
the same
I
glass
think
she
people
had in
were
the
just bored
dream.
out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
That, of course, is the
How do
doctor's
you know
origin
all
story.
this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Yay. Uh-oh.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
Very
It's
much
just
no.
Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
See? It's not her real name, though.
Nice to meet you, Augustine.
And I'm getting a phone
Lieber.
call. Hold on, everybody. Hello? It's blood donation. Just confirming my blood donation. It's important to do this. Making sure there's no updates. Lots of instructions. They're taking their sweet time. Sorry that took so long, but again, it's important to donate blood, so, you know. I did have to interrupt the stream for it. Alright, back to the game. Yes, my theory is that Madison must be Bonnie's daughter, and that's why they're being so coy about what her last name is. Because if the character Linda found out her last name already, and they blacked it out on the poster, she said she's got 2 moms, so we've just found out that Bonnie is gay, and this is her daughter. Okay. Back to it, everybody.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No, that's okay.
Are you sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Damn right I did. I ain't getting drugged by an immortalist. Thank you very much.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
All right, here we go.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Oh, what's
Not
this?
quite.
I never knew what it was from.
So wait, you never looked at a reel of film that your
You told me
mother
I had
left
to
you?
bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
Make it what? Why do you
All
keep
of
not
you.
saying things?
What if
Uh-oh.
I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
Uh-oh.
I have to
Love
apologize
that watch
again,
she's wearing.
but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Ooh, I don't trust her.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power
Yay.
pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything.
Oh, there you go.
The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare.
Oh, that's what the scream is on the
Find the
ground.
right means to awaken him.
Finally.
You don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with.
Oh, talking about trials.
But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Come on, Jamie, you can do it.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister.
Which, of course, will happen
Let me
later.
go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
Aww.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien,
Alien scum.
Do your worst. I can take
Oh, I
it.
love what a terrible movie this is.
Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And then he got chainsawed.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Yay.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The crap.
In case you're wondering,
Jeez
check the gate
Louise.
means look to make sure there's no
So
dust inside the
good,
lens
or
that would have
what?
screwed up that print.
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
You know what? I'm going with Chris on here. She's probably going to turn out to be
Linda,
Augustine Lieber, so
when you're
let's
making
get on her
movies,
good side.
You gotta respect the director's vision, and this is Chris's film, so.
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way, now we do it my way. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we
Aww.
don't, you can just
You
make
actually
it
saw
up
the
to
blood
me in my
disappear.
trailer after the shoot.
That was nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again.
I mean, you only have to do the
Okay,
end bit.
Sound speeds.
With the severed
camera
arm.
All right, everybody settle. And hold.
Also, realistically, you should just do like a close-up of the arm severing and blood spurting out and edit that into the explosion. Oh no, she broke the camera.
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right.
I love that he still
Sorry.
corrects people.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera.
That's where the accent got away from him.
And you are
The word
trespassing.
condemned.
Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises.
Oh.
And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Yeah, there's no reason not to be nice.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
This is the correct way to handle this. You
And,
can sneak in later.
Don't forget to clean up.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere
See,
else.
Sam's
but
not
here.
unsympathetic.
Hell
Ouch.
crawled up his ass.
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Oh. Oh, cute severed arm. I hope it becomes an important prop later in the story. Trying to do that 80s vibe.
All wrapped out, sir. Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Not sure I heard him through that closed window. Ooh, there's graffiti on the outside of the, Oh. They changed the poster? Oh, that's weird. Unless there were 2 different posters on the wall. We only saw one. A curiosity. Oh, that's cute. I wonder how many chapters the game has. I'm not going to check. Oh, 7:14.
Oh, what a complete and utter
The blasted
disaster.
corpse. Love it.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic.
Such a drama
I
queen.
like it.
We love her.
Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time?
I mean, he doesn't. There's no
Go
crime in
after
town.
actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true.
Ooh.
There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
See, he was just a baby.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really.
Okay, well, this is delightful.
Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Ooh, who were the victims?
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Ooh.
Do you know what this means?
That way you need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing.
Wait.
We're going to be like, totally
If they weren't
famous.
always making a movie about
Okay,
Frank Stone, why was
we
the
might
movie
get
called
some
Murder
butts
Mill?
and seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So,
I need to know more about the board
thing
game
is,
Cop Dash.
I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
What did you have
so
to
am
give up?
I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah,
Aw.
and you've been doing
see, when
an
she's
incredible
younger.
job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
She's got the eyeshadow.
What?
And later, and
Linda,
black
where's
lipstick.
the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
And later,
What's the
she
Jaime
will have
bell?
hollowed out eyes.
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing.
But if the rest of the movie
we
was
just
about
need a
aliens.
little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch.
Don't you just need a new lens?
How much do you need?
I don't think $20 would cover it.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
Is it?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Well, it's a camera.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
You're not going to be
Well,
editing
that's
tonight.
the deal. Take it or leave it.
This is fine.
All right. It's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime.
Adorable.
Anyone could go. Any time. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about that
there?
new store that mysteriously
place
just
was
opened
condemned.
up?
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to
Let's
tinker
do
with all
it.
sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Obviously, we're going to curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
That was terrible,
Lead the
and
way.
we love you.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
The owner is
Then we hit the
definitely
jackpot. Check out the wares.
Augustine Lieber.
Ooh,
Just putting it out there.
cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're
Maybe
not
they have
gonna
a
put the
lens that
best ones in the
fits.
window. We gotta look inside.
It's like the lens is just cracked.
Too
You need
bad.
a new lens.
So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
It's so great when a young person does an old lady voice. Oh my god, it's literally called Endless Curiosities.
Now,
That's hilarious.
let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
Do you mean in the
And
back?
be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Alright. Let's do it.
Ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Adorable.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one?
That's
Aw,
a giant mask.
Cute bunny.
How has this place become such a mess?
So yeah, the old lady's going to turn out to be Augustine Lieber. Just putting it out there. Oh, I was hoping. It would be weird if she didn't. Although, how does she change ages all the time? I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Oof. Oh no. R. Straker and Olsen. Wait, hold on. Ned's Nutty Nedbacks. Ugh. Striker was the name of one of the antique store owner / vampire guys from Salem's Lot. Nothing on the back. Disappointing. The new owner would like to gently insist you make arrangements to remove any personal items from the store as soon as possible. They were rather concerned you might forget the giant portrait of yourself and Belinda from above the counter, although they'd understand if memory is too painful this time and make arrangements to have it disposed of. A giant painting of him and Belinda. That's got to be a reference, right? Also, this all happened, like, very recently. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with that.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
Sneak in at night and finish the movie.
This sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
It's interesting that she's new in
There's
town.
gotta be another way into the mill. We have
What does
to
that
finish.
mean?
We have to.
It's a crow! Oh, I was hoping it would secretly be alive. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, don't talk to Linda yet. That's going to
What I was
continue the
trying
plot.
to say before, let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us.
I thought he was going to follow me and we were going to finish talking over there.
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
Oh my god.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
I feel like the giant tray of computer disks is a little anachronistic. Like, did a lot of people have 3.5 floppies in 1980? I feel like we were all on 5 1/4 back then. Obviously, I'd have to check. And in fact, I will check, because that's what I do with these games. I check things.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
Thank you for saying amongst. Rather than just in. Yay, it's the club that guy uses.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
The Wraiths Club. It's interesting. So we have a Huntress and a Wraith thing. What's the button? Oh. Disappointing. Ooh. That is a spotlight aimed at a creepy doll and a TV.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
You're making a horror movie. What is that a picture of? Oh, is it a picture of Entity Manor? No, Entity Manor from later in the game, and we're actually seeing the future? Because that would be awesome. I am glad they're highlighting items. Ooh. Yay! Trapper
Imagine
doll.
cuddling up to that at night.
You see? Oh. See why I thought that was Frank Stone? He's got the arm spikes. I was expecting he was going to say something. I was wrong. Also, the mask looks a lot like Frank Stone's mask. In my defense. Alright, let's talk to Linda. Ooh, gasoline pump. Nice. Alright, Linda, what's up?
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Ooh.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
And it's coincidentally
I
$20.
insist. It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind. Mm-hmm. How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Oh.
$20.
We have $20, so that's fine.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
That's right. I didn't try to cheat.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people
So the question is,
passionate about
if
the
that was
arts.
Christine at the start of the game, being
Yeah.
Augustine Lieber,
Yep, that's us.
and this is Augustine Lieber. Oh no, they didn't keep their old camera? Are they idiots? And that's also Augustine Lieber. Did she just pay
guys,
herself?
Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock cord?
Hilarious. Ooh, the pharmacy. I do like objective buy milk. As previously mentioned, this is a reference to missing person.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Oh. How old is he? But anyway, as I was saying, quarter gallon means basically a liter of milk. Afterpiece tonic, ice cold. Oh, what? That's right, I'm playing Space Invaders. Except it's kind of horror themed. Kind of. So you always have to shoot the side guys first, because that gives you longer, that makes it longer before they get to move down another level. Also, I can fire more than once, which makes this a lot easier. There we go. Now they're coming for me. Wait. Yes. Oh, wow. So it's not as good as actual Space Invaders because they won't keep moving. That's frustrating. Alright, here we go. Of course, they also don't keep coming down, so that makes it a lot easier. I assume there's a trophy for getting the high score on this. A feat I do not want to attempt. I'm just going to stop. That would be insane to continue playing. Ooh, what's this?
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Oh, so I cheated her out of the money. I could have had firecrackers. Okay, that's disappointing.
Cursed movies? Really?
Oh.
Must be a slow news day.
Oh. So, a guy named Andy Dean got sucked into the fog? Is he an existing survivor? Ah. So Fear Trap is the name of the game. Ooh, high score. It's behind you. Nice.
Demolition scheduled this year.
Oh.
Our movie is going to be the last record of the mill.
Nice. So they want to build housing on top of the old steel mill. Interesting. The freight railway and the Cedar Creek Bridge. Anything else to pick up? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's do this. What is 20% off? Oh great, more evidence that I'm bad at finding things. Thanks, game. I really thought there was going to be one inside the curio shop, but there was not. Alright, let's hit the bell.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
So you do.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
Adorbs.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
Bookworms are real, yes.
So we're about to close in like
There are
2
worms that eat
minutes,
books. That is a real thing.
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
25 cents for a liter of milk? That's insane.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library.
The past
Actually,
was
you don't see
amazing.
any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Tell me
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Ooh.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
He's real nervous about it
watches
because of the
that
time he
place
shot
like
that guy in the face.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Oh.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Yay. He is understandably skeptical.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Oh.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
Aww.
You ready?
I'm just saying. Robert's got like 3 different outfits. And
can get you
Madison
back
is
into
just
the
stuck
mill
in the
without him knowing. Just say
jacket the whole
word.
time.
Let's make a movie.
Oh no! Back to the present day?
I have worn many
There we go.
masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber
Boom.
was renowned, professional.
See, now they're
and
just
trusted.
showing you that she was Dr. Lieber.
Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days.
They're not
in
even
the
being coy about
psychiatric
it.
ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance.
Timeline, you say? Ooh.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the
You see why I'm so
storm.
confused by the fact that it seems like she couldn't possibly
But what
be?
true creator wouldn't
Christine?
suffer for their art.
But then again, she is also a filmmaker in her own way, so she is clearly a director herself. Alright, back in the mansion. Aww. See, instead of the hills have eyes. Actually.
Bad dream?
Oof. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Ooh.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine?
That's where you
for a
keep the
minute
bodies
and
of
talk about
saints.
The 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
That's not what that means.
1,000 feet is the average length of film
Oh,
in a
I see.
movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it.
Uh-oh.
It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you.
I mean, your name's on the
Film collectors
poster.
have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
Here we go.
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure.
Ooh.
So listen. If Augustine
says?
wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not
Oh, you're
really
so naive,
cursed,
Madison. Of
right?
course it's cursed.
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Yay.
What are you waiting for?
Off we go. This is where some sort of plunderer's instinct would come
Now,
in
this
handy.
is a real bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as
I
you
mean,
thought.
you did see the
Business,
mansion
we
when you
don't
drove
call them
up.
marks.
Hustling is
driven
a
up.
racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Does Stan have an alternate costume?
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And
Okay.
the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie.
Yay.
Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well,
You're
that's why I
apparently
had to
not
find out
familiar
for
with
myself.
Freddy Krueger rules.
Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it,
Where did you
I
get
jumped
your
at the
piece
chance.
of it?
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
All right.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location. Huh.
I love your
Well, that was a curious sound.
Well, thanks.
Archibald McMillan.
Well,
Oh,
the
it's the
shooter
trapper's dad.
And a belt.
Who got him to murder all those people for him.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had him tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know
I
a
assume
secret?
that evil tree is a
Sure.
reference.
I found a turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell me.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
All right, let's check it out. Yay! It's her security room, where she's been stalking everyone. Ah, it's the horlogium?
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical
Stabilizers,
security.
tuner.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of
Generator?
valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and
Deactivate.
goings.
Oh, what does that say? Hold on. This might be important later. Deactivate prior to access attempt. Okay. So turn off the rings before you try to access it. Regulator tuner. Cat Falk. Stabilizers. Cessation requires alignment. Okay, so to turn it off, you have to align those three pieces. And you have to deactivate prior to the access attempt. Okay. So those three things south of the tuner and then the vent override is in the middle. Okay. All right. I can kind of remember that. Temporal machinery. That is not the first thing I would think. Why do you think it's movie memorabilia? Spatial suspension required, tuner regulators, horlogium. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Creepy. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got
There
your
we
pieces of
go.
the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your
Finally.
mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime.
Finally.
Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
He's so bad at emotions. You're the worst.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Wow. Now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
Oh, well, that's weird.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Alright, let's go check upstairs. I didn't check out the, oh. Sadly, I can't pull the ring on the back anymore. Ooh, it's another phone call. I wonder who that could be. Hold on, everyone. Perfect time to pause anyway. Just a moment. I definitely have a mouse around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Be right back. All right, back to it. Okay. Let's check out this atrium, shall we?
Cool statue.
Ooh. It's the
Nice
hillbilly.
piece, though.
We're looking for his hammer, which will
Wow.
presumably open this door.
Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Oh, she doesn't know that's an immortalist. Wait, what?
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. So he lied about killing Frank Stone. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. It's weird how much of it is not. It's weird how much of it is not put on the text on the side. Well, obviously. Alright, where's this hammer? They keep taunting me with the fact that I haven't found any of these things. I'm gonna replay this immediately, aren't I? Probably. Oh.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Alright, so we have to find a key and a hammer.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
Alright, where haven't I checked?
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
You say beautiful, I say, maybe. Not yet.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Who is she talking to?
Yeah? Not in a million years. No way.
I'll make sure I didn't miss anything downstairs and then continue.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Sorry about that. There's no way to interact with this thing. There's nothing hidden in the back room. And again, I don't have the plunderer's instinct because it's my first time through the game. No, nothing there. No hints on the cameras, obviously. I love that there's pointedly a no signal room. Wait a minute. So that's the room I'm in. Where's the room they're in upstairs? That's the room they're in upstairs, but they're not on the video. They're on the right? Sorry, bottom left here? Who also could move the camera way off to the left, which is nice. But yeah, that's the room they're in, but they are not visible on the video, which is weird. Ah, it's an easy thing to have an oversight. So yeah, maybe we missed the hammer earlier, maybe we get the hammer later. And the key. Unfortunately, none of these characters is a master of unlocking. Alright, let's talk to Maddie.
You sure would get a kick out of this place.
Oh, she was talking to herself.
Probably
I see.
kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom,
Very reasonable.
to Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
Uh-oh.
It never gets easier when you lose someone.
Are
But
they
it
wearing the
does
same
become
shoes?
less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
I see.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Oh, come on, let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home.
Oh, yay.
Picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Adorbs.
Thank you.
Hey guys,
Someone's coming?
look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen.
Oh,
She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Why does she not appreciate our
Even if
suspicions?
we wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts,
Aw.
maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
That's true.
Okay.
So it's somehow still alive older Sam creeping up on them. Phantom of Cedar Steel. Oh, nice.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
Oh, what's she writing?
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
Adorable.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Why would he say you gotta keep it down?
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right.
What does it matter if Bonnie's
Is everybody
snooping
ready to
around?
get
She
this
knows you're
production
making a
meeting
movie.
started? We got a big night ahead of us.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Tell me
Sounds
more.
like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever
Okay,
seen.
that's nice.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait,
Yay.
where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down.
Oh,
Can't
this
beat
is
that.
exciting. Family of missing girl. Ooh.
Guess not. It's definitely not something you see every day.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So, slight change of plans.
What?
When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could be even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So, it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Especially if this is our only chance to go back to the mill.
Okay. All right, what have we got?
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Okay. Kinsey Tester, 1921.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything
Morgan
referencing specific
Testers.
locations in the mill that could be
Okay.
associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't
Alright.
found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
All right, Quell's Plumbing.
Our list
Secrets
sure
of
can't get
Killer
enough of Frank Stone.
Mill projections dire
Archer
for fall
Swift
season.
Bank.
It mentions
Interesting.
Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were
Ooh.
suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there. or
During a
got laid
violent
off.
altercation.
This was a year or
Nice.
two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this.
All right, I have to
The mill was in serious
read the rest
decline.
of this later.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert
Tom
opinion?
Holt interview.
It's just a hunch.
Nice. Where can I play the Tom Holt interview?
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Cosmic Bliss Butterfly. Physical fitness alone cannot provide the with true equilibrium, a higher state of consciousness. For those of us from sleepy towns. Okay. Parad wings? Any sort of magical quality. It's weird that I can't read that word. Ah. Oh, that's weird. So he had a mental, like, look into a different universe where things had gone differently. So there you go. Okay.
An omniverse? Far out.
Well, that could be what Christine / Augustine was talking about with timelines. Oh, interesting. Talking about a narrative justification for the cutting room floor feature. No, please, keep taunting me with the fact that I can't find any of these ink things. Absolutely do that.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell.
Alright, here we go.
Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green.
Really?
Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
Okay.
Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Aww.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Yay! So that's the effect it has. And we'll hear a different version of that if, say, ultrasonic police officers. Tell me more about Cop Dash. I want an adaptation of Cop Dash. Okay, 1980. Oh my god, we're going to be able to read the pages of the script.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Oh, yay. What's this? Let's go film. Nice. This does not look like a long movie. Said a person who's literally written dozens of films. Well, screenplays. Fewer actual films that got made.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Get it? Because
Her whole
she'll
obsession
later
with
create
Frank
Frank Stone.
Murders just feels a little intense.
maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but, you know, those victims could have been any of us. Or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film.
That's
like this
fair.
one. Take a look.
Ooh, she figured it out.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh.
She was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Oh, no.
It's pretty rad. Hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Okay, here we go.
Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
Well,
It's
how would
about
it not
mill
be?
operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Recruits.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move.
Oh,
Head on
no.
out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Oh, no.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
I mean, the movie. You already gave the money for the movie. We talked about the movie.
Interesting.
Like, a lot. It's weird that, like, suddenly they're acting like it's a secret that Bonnie needs to know, like, not know about the movie, but she does know about the movie. We had a whole conversation about
Ladies
who
and
gave you money,
gentlemen,
and is now a producer.
I present The Mill.
Oh, that looks so good.
There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
Tell me more.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Are they just leaving the lights on?
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
They're leaving the lights on in the van. What is wrong with you people?
All right. This way.
Oh my god. Nobody looked back and noticed the lights? Anyway, I was out in the... I'm seeing all these fences in the woods makes me think about... I was driving through Quebec and New Brunswick recently. They got all these fences on the side of the road to keep moose from getting on the highway. And they have all these amazing one-way gates. So, like, a moose on the highway can walk through the gate into the woods, but can't walk back onto the highway. It looks great. Alright, let's
I can't
do
believe
this.
we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Pretty bleak thing to be psyched about.
2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in. But it'll take us pretty close to my dad's control room.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad. But it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
I did not pre-order Roland.
Which way?
I'm gonna cross. It looks dangerous
I'd
and
rather
fun.
keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Alright. I was worried they were going to drop something while jumping across.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing.
Lots of light over
Growing
there.
up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Oh.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
That's a question. Is there a choppy frame rate because my incompetent computer, or is it an issue with the system? Who can say? No, nothing over there. All right, here we go. Seriously, lots of lights on. It's Bonnie sneaking up on them. It's pretty obviously Bonnie sneaking up on them. I can't stress the extent with which it's obviously Bonnie sneaking up on them. So I went all the way here and there was nothing secret. Man, I'm just not finding anything. I'm gonna have to play this immediately. We have to do a balanced mini game? Hell yes, we are. She does not have good balance. Later, will we have to avoid falling into some kind of a spiked pit? And there would be a death if we don't? Honestly, that might happen. You can do it. Come on,
Chris
you
Gordon.
got this.
Another victim claimed by Frank Stone.
Come on,
I'm
you
grabbing.
got this. Finally, I found something. Oh my god. And it was a finger! Yeah, so all the statements they make when you pick up these items seem to be messages about Augustine Lieber doing therapy with Frank Stone. I really thought it was a feather, but it could have been a finger, and it was a finger. Tattoo's middle finger, not the redhead's index or ring finger. I don't remember which one it was. But hey, we guessed kind of correctly. I would say mostly correctly. It was one of our two options. Alright, let's do this.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
At least I'll presumably never have to go back and find that again. Alright, let's do it. Anybody want to chat first? I assume there were collectibles over there if we had gone the other way, and so you can't get all the collectibles in one playthrough.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not going to fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
Okay, that sounds awesome.
I can't promise you won't, but At least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Old-timey
Thanks.
flashlights.
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Yay. Okay, let's do this. We are looking for dolls and collectibles. So let's be very careful as we make our way through these storm drains. Also, any more of those Frank Stone wall art things. I would like to find more of those, if possible.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your
Beware
dad
the
about that
night watchman.
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when
Ooh,
I was
tell me
little
more.
and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he was.
So you were saying? Dude ran off without me. It's not cool. Like you've never been in a horror movie, dude. You don't run off without people.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
Oh, hello.
Huh. Still a little key.
This says casting shed. Oh, nice. I assume that's going to be important later.
Better get back to Robert.
In a second. Alright, let's see what's through here. Yeah, every time I jump over something, we get a big frame rate dip. It's weird. Bonsoir, mademoiselle. Ça va? Apparently she's doing well. Hello, Dolly. Hey, it's the Wraith. A specter that stalks the fog. Ooh. Auto Haven Wreckers offer a new beginning. Oh, poor guy. He does not have a rope to pull in the back, tragically.
Hello,
Oh, hi there.
Comment ça va?
We already covered that.
All right, we did.
It was a whole French greeting thing.
We did a whole thing.
Alright, what have we here? Everyone left without me.
Okay. So, even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
Keep going.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid. Or like my dad.
So I take it you got your
Got to see him the way he really
Got
is.
what?
Did you get your review copy?
Finally,
He showed me all
yes.
these scars.
And you got a refund for you.
You know, he
Yep.
fucked up his shoulder that night.
It has been issued.
Real bad.
Did
Still
he?
Can't use it like he used to.
Wait, what?
Probably never will.
Okay.
Damn. I didn't know it was...
Hold on. Oh, relationship tutorial. Fate. Sam. Sam trusted Tom to help him. Sam managed to free himself without permanent damage to his shoulder. Sean killed Frank Stone, saving Chop for a certain death. So here's my question. Why did Robert just say he did? damage his shoulder. And he still can't use it right. Is that an error? Did they play the wrong audio clip?
Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see. Or know.
What is that?
But he specifically said it doesn't work right and never healed. Which is the thing it says if you screw up the...
I just don't want to see him like that.
It says you get a permanent injury if you screw it up.
No.
That's weird.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Like if you fail the QTE to get off the pipe, it says you permanently injured your shoulder, and this just said he permanently injured his shoulder. And if you look at the fate I have, it says he did not permanently injure his shoulder. What is that thing? Like an urn? Thermos, maybe? The line between urn and thermos is very, very thin. Yeah, it kind of sounded like they played the wrong audio clip there. Now I'm going to have to play through the game and make that happen, which, honestly, I'm going to be playing through this game a lot, so don't be surprised to hear me commenting on that later. So there's definitely nothing back here, and I shimmied for nothing. Alright. Que sera, sera. But yes, let me know if people are commenting. Obviously, I can't watch the comments myself because, you know, jerks might post spoilers, and this is our first time through.
It might have been healed by the modern day, is Tom's theory.
Maybe.
Can thinks that maybe it was still usable to a certain extent.
Yeah, it's just, like, how would that dialogue be different if his shoulder was crippled, is my question.
Sure. I see your point.
No, nothing there.
And I hear you on that work injury, Cam.
Oof.
I got a non-functional...
The hat is still there!
Is this...
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
424. Wait. Yeah, 424. That is his badge number. This is the actual place he dropped down. Oh, that's so cool. Is the broken ladder here?
Have a great day, Snake.
Later.
Good shopping.
Yeah, there's the broken ladder. Ah, awesome. And look. It's Frank's hammer. Can she examine it as well? Oh, it just doesn't say anything. That's too bad. The wall sconce is missing. That's weird. Nearly there. Oh, that's creepy. You're gonna have to go the long way this time.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror
We're going through a different route.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
That's slightly weird. Now let's see what's this way. As you can see, this is the same tunnel that Sam went down to get to the furnace earlier, but now it's blocked off. Same rusty pipes. Actually, kind of, that might be the exact same rusty pipes. Like, it's possible there's no more rust in the intervening 17 years, which, given the access to the that the rain has to that location, might be implausible. No, Wait, is this where we had to crawl through earlier? Wait, ooh, something to check? It is. There's his iconic bill hook. And that's where he shimmied through. Okay. And that's where he shimmied through, but now it's been blocked off. Nice. See, we have to take an alternate route in. Oh, that's cool.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Okay. We're not going to do that, though. Because we're fools who like endangering our lives. Nice. We are back on the grounds of the steel mill. Don't flash your lights around too much. You're going to cause problems.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene
Flapping
and we're done.
our yap sacks. Oh. Love the look of the destroyed mill. So there's the slag pit. There's Frank Stone's screaming face. Wait, what about his severed limb?
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Oh, she wants to film her scene. That's quite
I
reasonable.
think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
Well, that's creepy.
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. That's the
Oh,
furnace
this is
chamber,
going to go
right?
badly.
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
All right.
Huh?
Yo,
Come on, Bonnie.
you coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
Oh, yay.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Bonnie is going to do what Bonnie's going to do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a
Adorable.
movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Oh. Bonnie remains the best. Okay, so if I recall correctly, we have no idea where the door to the furnace room is because we went through a tunnel last time. So my existing knowledge about this location is completely useless. Oh, what's this? Plaque on the wall. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey tester. Cool. Not useful, but thanks. Soon we will learn how to do the Twitch integration of the game and do playthroughs of this where I let viewers decide how to play. Or Twitch integration? No? Okay. Ah, here's where we found the crowbar. There's where we climbed in. Oh, the crowbar's still there! Nice! He tossed it aside and it stayed there for 15 years. Well, 17 years, actually. Still, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up there, I guess. So I'm gonna check over here first. Nope. Ooh, yeah. And inside we've got a shed. And a collectible. It was the wooden Oni mask. You kidding me? Oh, I'm so embarrassed. When someone told me the wooden Oni mask had horns, I thought it had to be the Unknown's mask. But it was the wooden Oni mask. There was a shape that looked like a mask or a skull to me. And the only skull was not for one of the characters who was going to be referenced in this. Nope. What about that key Christine's got? Is that useful? Or my crowbar. We could use my crowbar. No going up here, huh? Weird. Tell me what we have here. Can I climb up this thing with somebody's help? No. Weird. Gotta be something we're missing. Ooh, nice big hole to crawl through. Oh, that was weird. It zoomed in like I was going to be allowed to look through there, but then that just didn't happen. Was that a graphical error because I ran right up to it? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay, my bad. I thought that was something important. No, nothing over here either. What am I missing? We're supposed to climb up the... No, that would be insane. There's the chute that goes down here. Any ideas, guys? Want to help me out with this? Aha! Finally. And it's just another display. You know, I don't want to... Oh, wow, did I already miss yet another one? Oh, I thought that was the skull. Oh, my God, I'm so embarrassed now. Yeah, there's no room for the horns on that. Anyway. Now, this might be slightly embarrassing. In fact, it is. But it's like, maybe instead of just having these toolboxes that have the items in every single level, you could have just given us a pause screen to show us it like you did with the killers. I feel like that would have been a better solution. Just putting it out there.
Tom says I don't think the unknown would be here since he only came out 2 months back, way after his game was being developed.
That's true.
Although, sometimes they share that kind of stuff as coming out.
Oh, absolutely. Also, you don't know how late they made the trinkets. That's the thing. It's not like these are an important part of the game.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the other. It turned out it was Oni. So there you go. The wooden Oni mask. Oh, this place looked gorgeous. There's the spike. Which is broken off, even though he slid himself off of it.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Darn right.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I just realized something. You maybe have to go next door right of bread. Oh, okay. Aww. Here's where the fight happened. Look at all the tendrils. The charred tendrils. Oh, look at this. There's a metal plate put over where the piece of pipe knocked it down. Oh, that's fantastic. I'll talk to Chris. Just give me a minute. Exploring. This place is fantastic. No? Okay. Alright. Okay. No, nothing there. Send help. Oh, nice. Shimmy? Shimmy time. Yes. Found it. Which means I can go back and work the, Actually, I don't know what part of the furnace that thing moves, so we'll go find out. Can't leave until we've talked to Chris. Seriously, they put one of these in every room. It would have been easier to just give me a menu, guys. It's a weird use of resources. Oh, you can't climb. Of course you can't climb. Now, would this metal plate be over there if we had climbed the ladder instead? Of course. That's the whole point. Alright. Let's do it. And there's the other collectible, which, if the people predicting on my channel were correct, is going to be a plague rat. Sorry, a blighted rat. Owned by the Blight. There you go, blighted rat. 5 names I've taken and feel no closer to the path. Okay. I thought that was a cat silhouette, but it wasn't. Okay, so when you see the toolbox, does that mean there's always... No, that can't mean there's always one in that area, because there wasn't one at the start the first time we saw the toolbox. At that point, we had already found the iridescent king, and the wooden horse wasn't until you go downstairs. Alright, Chris, let's talk. There we go.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Well, you could have one person do the
Lights
lighting,
ready.
one person do the sound.
Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
Let's do it.
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
Acting.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
These are some crazy close-ups she's doing.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end
I
there?
did.
No.
It was
but
some sort of
don't
Frank
sweat it.
Stone
We're gonna
waking
replace
up.
the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Why would you not be positive? His questionable acting is exactly what
Jaime,
this movie
it was
requires.
perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
100% loved it, no notes.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
That's a reference to an
Seriously.
actual movie.
I'm impressed.
5-hour shot of a guy sleeping. It's an Andy Warhol film.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
But it was Linda who wrote that.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Dude, not cool.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So brutal. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's gonna notice the Frank Stone artwork.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me also. You know what I mean.
It was clear what you meant. Don't worry.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I
We
don't know
need
if
to
I'm
comment
quite
on how
ready to
great
break out
Jaime's
the
hair is.
champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
That dude has
Okay,
the best
sure.
hair I've ever seen.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
Seriously, best
I don't
hair
know
I've
if
ever
that's a
seen
good
in a video game.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind.
Yeah, the
we'll
phone
get
screen's
all
not making
the
it clear,
attention in
but
the
trust me.
world.
You see this on a giant 4K TV, you will see that say that this guy has like the best looking hair I've ever seen in a video game. And that's not an exaggeration. What?
Holy.
What can you see?
Something freaky.
Here we
I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Okay.
Whoa. Ain't that something?
See, this kind of film was actually mechanically operated, so you would actually need to wind a spring to keep it going.
Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Like, it wouldn't be a battery-powered camera.
That did it?
You would actually have to, like,
let me get
wind
more.
it to keep the camera going. There we go.
Whatever the hell that was, it's
So,
gonna look
is
great
filming this
in the
stuff
movie.
actually making Frank Stone come back? That's all that makes sense, right? And Augustine knew that was going to happen?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Maybe. I don't... It's not labeled or anything.
Way to find out.
Oh, they've split up, you fools, you
take a
foolish fools. Anyway, so for the record, as we're getting into the dangerous parts of the game, whenever possible, whenever a character's in danger, I'm going to have another character try to save them. A bunch of people might get killed. I have no idea how the game's going to play out, so I'm just not going to worry about it. It's my first playthrough. If I get everybody killed, I apologize. But I will be trying to save people, if there's an opportunity to do so.
My dad
All
would
right.
kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs
Why?
off one by one.
See what I did
I
there?
thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Oh, you can only use the camera at specific situations.
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
I mean, probably,
I
right?
don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional
Oh,
philosophies.
no.
Non-traditional.
And he
Like
found out about the entity?
acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
He
Look,
definitely
I
means
shouldn't
like
have said
occult
anything.
stuff.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Alright, there was nothing here. No, 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 no. Don't open that. Alright, let's go through the... hey, I found a key. We're actually going to use the key I found. That's science-y, right? And that's why you always look for keys. Nice. Okay. That's right. We're doing the Devil in Me style object move. Where will that be important to do?
Curator crow?
What?
Ken says curator crow.
Yeah, there was a crow, which means the curator's here watching us. I know. They're not going to be explicit about it, but that's definitely what's happening. Okay, so I have to move this one out so I can jump across from the other side. I played the Devil in Me. I know how this stuff works. I mean, are these puzzles that would have felt more in place in Tomb Raider in 2005? Sure. But just because you're, you know, using 30-year-old game design doesn't mean it hasn't been Tried and tested. No. She won't climb up there. That's weird. Oh, I bet I have to move this out there? Well, let me check something. Let me check through the crouch area first. Is there someplace up here I can climb? Dolly. Oh, it's Der Clune.
Why is it always clowns?
Creepy. Again, sell me little... I mean, not Funko Pops.
Dead end.
Funko Pops are trash.
Not this way.
But something that size of these Dead by Daylight Frank Stone branded killer dolls, and we will absolutely grab them. So here's the big question. Is Frank Stone getting a doll? And is it going to be his, like, awesome killer outfit doll? Like with the blast furnace welding mask and the chains on his shoulders and all the weapons? Or is it going to be a doll of his final form with the spike arms? Oh, wait. Do I have to pull the cart all the way here to get up there? Is that a ramp? No, it's stairs. How could I possibly? I mean, we're not leaving this room until we figure this out. I'm a simple man. I like to solve puzzles when they are... Oh, no, there we go. It was actually much easier to find than I realized. Because they marked it with yellow cloth. Not paint, cloth. So it's good game design. Yeah, it's so weird that the frame rate is fine, and then every time I try to climb something, the frame rate goes nuts. So this is where we found Der Clune. Well, above where we found Der Clune. In case you're wondering, yes, that is how you say the clown in French. That was another joke. It's how you say the clown in German. Not really a joke. Jokes are funny. It was just a statement that wasn't true. And what is the truth but an entertaining lie? Alright. Alright, now if we make the fall on the next one, we can climb back up more easily. Take that, frame rates. Yes! Another trinket! They're just going all out with the trinkets today. The iridescent head! This is the one I guessed correctly. I'm very proud of myself. I identified it by shape. So there's no, like, plot stuff up here. It's just, okay, that's fine. Less reading than I'm used to in, like, a Dark Pictures game. Of course, Dark Pictures games have, like, 50 clues, and this one only has 30, so that actually makes sense. Alright, I think we cleared this place out. Pretty proud of myself. Or at least proud adjacent.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
We're in the machine shop?
This is the machine shop.
Crushed it.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They're not, though, famously. Like,
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended,
oh,
I bet
no.
it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
All right, Jaime, you got
Let's
this.
find a way. Come on.
We're going to crush this. Will I have to do QTEs? Probably.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
All right. Goggles must be worn when operating this machine. I assume that was a lathe? There is no machine there. Oh, well, that's confusing. Alright, so this is Frank Stone's murder bench. Doesn't have any of his murder tools on it. They were all claimed as evidence. Okay, we've got... Oh, so let's just say that everywhere, even though there's no machines. I mean, maybe that's a machine. Alright. Now that's a machine. It's a grinder. Oh, hey, we can talk.
Find anything?
Not yet.
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing
Oh
there.
my god.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across
Oh,
to
is
the
that
freight
what
ladder.
gantry is? I had no idea. A suspended catwalk type thing? I can't stress enough, that is not a roller door. Roller doors fold up. This is just a door. You know, you could have just cut the word roller out of his performance. The way you cut the word Lucinda out of Linda Price's statement about what her name was. That's right, I'm doing deep cuts to goofs that were left in the game Devil and Me. Because famously, they didn't cut out the word Lucinda. They meant to, by having some static added on top of it, and the static was put in the subtitles, but they forgot to actually add the static to the game. Ooh, I can see what Robert has found. Because I ain't found a nothing. Founding? Oh my god. Finding. Jesus. That was bad.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Alright, where are we going to get this generator working?
Let me take a look.
That's right, we're doing a generator repair. It's happening, people. We are living the Dead by Daylight dream of doing a generator
Can I ask you something then?
in real time.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
That's a good question.
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
Good point.
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
Oof.
So... I'm just in the way.
I spelled the word first wrong. Wait, I can only say shitty things to him?
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah.
I feel like what's up,
it's
party
toast.
people
I
is
can
not
get
something
working.
people would say
Just need to
at
scrounge
this
up a
point
few
in time.
parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Just putting that out there. That doesn't seem plausible to me. Alright. We're about to get skill checked, people. I mean, it's probably just to fix the generator, but we are about to get skill checked. Ooh, finally an
This
item.
might work with the generator.
It only folded a little. Sorry, folded. Floated a little. Words. HOGuru. Use words.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
There definitely is. The only question is, what? And how do we get there?
Yeah. Looks like it needs power.
Okay, we need one more part. Which is definitely going to be around here somewhere.
We need to find some parts. Could
Aha,
help with the
got it.
generator.
It's a thing. I don't know what part is. Right? Feel like party people.
How's the generator coming?
Honestly, it might have been a
Basically
reference to
done.
Until Dawn.
Just gotta finish the repairs.
And if it's meant as a reference to Until Dawn, I will accept it as a reference, but it would have been better coming out of Stan's mouth than putting it here in the 1980s. Is my thought on the subject. Hey, this is where the doggy ran. Aww. What did happen to Merlin? How come we didn't get a newspaper article about what happened to Merlin? Ah. Alright. Let's fix that generator. I'm sad it doesn't have the whole light attached to it. While holding... Yes! While holding RT to repair the generator skill checks. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, no. Oh, are you seeing that weird... There's like a weird time jump happening when I press the button. It's not stopping where I stop it, it's stopping afterwards. This could lead to me missing skill checks later in the game when it's important. Frame rate issues are going to make me want to...
Nice job.
I really feel like I should be switching into easy skill checks because the frame rate is killing my... Yes, that has been my theory, Tom. That weirdly, the events of this were part of what inspired the shape that the entity's trials took. Because the entity, or Audrey as I call her, exists out of time. Now, I could be wrong.
We should be
It's
able to
very
open the
possible
door
I'm
now that we've
wrong.
got some juice.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Well, see, that was a roller door. Although it doesn't... Anyway. Alright. More pushing stuff around.
Door's locked.
That's the gameplay
There's
I'm
another
here
way in
for.
there.
Anything else to get in here? Let's check out this secret room, shall we? Alright. No? But I thought I saw something in there. Let me make double sure. Can I just break this window? There's a key right there. Oh, I bet I have to jump down. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what does that say? He is watching us. Uh-oh. Alright, flashlight, please. Nothing I'm doing feels safe.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
It's a pretty awesome thing to do, and you know it. Also, I would not feel great about walking on these drop ceilings in a place that hasn't had anybody in it for 17 years.
Okay. What have we here?
Oh, look, it's another toolbox. Who could have possibly guessed we would see that? No, I'm just being a jerk. For no good reason. Again, you could have just put that on the menu, guys. I don't know why it's not just on the menu.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
It says Frank Stone. Oh no. Oh, it's Frank Stone's key. This is bad, everybody.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
You think?
Oh, man.
Anything important?
Let's see if the key unlocks the box
No.
card.
Okay. She doesn't think there's anything important enough in your comments to be worth telling me.
I just don't understand.
So that's fine.
Because I'm not cut off my hand.
It's totally fine. Really, you're just here to say if there are any questions for me.
Did you see Tom's message about the movie shoot?
Just any questions they have.
Did you say you wanted me to go next door?
I'm specifically not reading comments because there might be spoilers, because jerks go on the internet and they spoil games for people trying to play it for the first time. That's why I'm asking you to just tell me if there's any important questions.
Still need to go up.
Nothing about the plot. I do need to go up. Well, yes, you were out of bread, weren't you?
Yes.
So, would you mind?
Yes, I will go. Is there something else you want?
Yes. I've decided I would like some pasta so we can use that pasta sauce we made. Is that bad? That I'm greedy for pasta? Thank you for being understanding.
Asked where we were in the story, and Tom explained.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, folks, I had to leave the room briefly.
Alright, let's do this.
I will be back, y'all.
Damn right she will. Oh, this doesn't look safe. Alright. Oh.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you.
Ooh. Ooh. Thanks,
Oh,
man.
that was close.
That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow.
She said, yo, check it.
Right through the wall.
Again, is she from the future? I think I think we're being offered hints that Christine is from the future, because she just said, "Yo, check it."
Oh shit!
Damn.
It's 1980.
Is that a?
Yeah.
Oh no, that is very much a parlance of 1980s.
And it's got
Okay.
fins.
That is something that was 100% set in the 80s. And then yes, to
This
have a comeback
is
was
insane.
but that is very much the parlance of the 80s.
See,
Must have come loose
I
from
would
the
guess
freight
80s. Portland, Oregon in 1980? Maybe not. You telling me this person lives in New York? Sure.
Dude,
White
I'm
girl.
From a small town. I'm a white girl from a small town in Canada.
Yeah.
And I had cousins that said "Yo, chuck it" in the 80s.
Yes,
So,
but this is the year 1980.
yes, in 1980.
I'm doubting this one. Ooh, tell me more. Oh no,
Who are
that's
these
bad.
Other people.
Ah. Well, that's troubling.
Be back.
We will see you momentarily.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
We have a newspaper about his own crimes. Yep.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Because they were bad at their jobs. Wait, maybe that is the picture of him in the locket. That's not the picture they... See, the reason I didn't think that was the picture of him in the locket, and I guess it was her locket, is because they used a different picture for the newspaper in the what do you call it? The hidden object game we got. Anyway. Oh no, that's the continue button. I will see you momentarily. You're the best, by the way. Merci beaucoup. So many spines. Why would you have this many spines? What is wrong with you, Frank Stone? Rib cage. Spine. Spine and rib cage. Spine. Like, seriously. What's going on with all these spines? This dude has issues. Alright, let's do it. We're moving on to the next area. I'm being very nervous about it. We're about to start getting chased by Frank Stone or somebody Frank Stone related. Oh, damn.
Oh! Damn! I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
No, really?
How do you know?
Because it's all still
Just
here.
left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad.
Yeah, you do.
What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man.
He's 100% right.
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
Like, Robert is objectively
There's
correct.
no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Well, no, you're not actually tampering.
But the movie?
The movie's done. Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Oof. And so while Robert's going to get Sam...
We should get the hell out of here.
While Robert's going to get Sam, you see how that looks like a more modern logo to me? Anyway, that's when Frank Stone's going to show up? Yeah, the page automatically flips back. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us to do in here. Let's get out. Trailer clips suggested Christine would film here, so I'm not gonna... Oof. Frame rates. Damn, though.
We gotta go.
So she didn't film anything in there. Ew!
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. Do you think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
You could have gotten it back in the other room.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
Why wouldn't you just not get the shot back or in the room?
I won't tell if you don't.
Oh my god.
I'm just not
Christine
cool
might
with
be
this.
nuts. Like,
Okay,
Christine might be actually
noted.
nuts.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how you feel.
Then please, just forget about getting this shot and let's go outside and wait for Robert and his dad to get back.
I really don't appreciate you forcing me to choose between you and the movie.
I don't enjoy asking you to make that choice.
Damn.
You haven't given me much of one either.
Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on
But
finishing
yeah,
up.
like,
and
looking through the
getting out
book,
of here.
that's fine.
And
Moving
then,
the
as soon as
jar.
we're done,
Don't move the
it's you
jar.
and me again, all the way.
Just do the filming there.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Seriously, it's amazing
I
how good his
appreciate
hair
you hearing me
looks.
out. Thank you.
Yeah.
So,
we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
Yeesh.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Ugh. Yeah, it's the filming that summons the energy. Okay. That was our theory, and that is what is happening. And it's all feeding back into the Frank Stone. So the souls of all of his victims are being pulled out by the camera, and they're all pouring back into the mouth of where Frank Stone... Oh, no, wait, that's Frank Stone's soul? Oh, wait, no, he would have tossed body parts in the,
What?
I don't know.
Whoa! Okay. Well, here comes the portal from the trailers. I mean, he's got to try to save her, and he might get killed. What? Yes, please. We're about to get Monster Frank.
What is it?
I mean, she's got to go into that portal to become Augustine Lieber.
I'm coming!
Or not. Oh! I mean, I knew he was cut in half from the trailer, but that was the best cut in half I've ever seen. Like, the trailer showed him cut in half, but wow. Whew. Oh, that just got real.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
I mean, did I 100% know that was going to happen? Yes, I did.
I think the only way in is to solve it.
Let's solve a puzzle, bitches.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Well, that was useful.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more water. I gotta create a new video file anyway. If I let the video files get too long, they start to become full of errors. It's very weird. I'm gonna grab some water and be right back to continue the Frank Stone adventure. I'm going to make a video ranking every death in the game. And I'm going to say that one's going to be hard to beat. Wow. That was a rough one. All right, let's do it. I mean, it's cute that the case has different lighting in different rooms, but
Not getting in there without a key.
All right, let's do it. But yes, I 100% knew Jaime was going to die in that scene because we had seen him cut in half in that room in the trailer. I thought there was maybe a chance we'd be able to do like a QT, but I pretty much knew he was dead. So I would say 95% chance. And Madison already established that her uncle was dead, so I didn't feel like that was a giant loss. But I will come back later and see more Jaime content. Oh, it's one of the Legion girls. Boom. Kenneth Chase, Jeffrey Hawk. Okay. Oh. Oh. Very creepy. Movie review. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ouch. So apparently the Fangoria of this world is called Schlock. Oh.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Damn. See, we're learning quite a few things. No? Is it the hammer? Is it the hammer? Is it the hammer? Oh no, it's just a key. Damn it. Desperate to find this hammer for the model.
I should use this in the cabinet downstairs.
No, really? Sorry. I shouldn't be such a jerk. I'm the one who couldn't find a door half an hour ago. So, you know. Great looking location. Alright.
Something's
Ah,
missing.
there's the hammer. It's the tree. And then I'll get the hammer and I'll put the hammer on the thing and then boom. It'll open up the base of his case and that'll be where the cryptex is. The Frank Stone monster looks awesome. I cannot wait to see more of that guy.
You're coming with me, buddy.
I wonder if his Mori will be to cut people in half. The answer, of course, is no, because Dead by Daylight's engine is not capable of cutting models in half. I mean, I assume it would have happened by now if it was. All right. Thank you.
What's this? Some sort of toy hammer. Looks like it should go with something.
It is weird that she built a tribute.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Well, that's
Okay,
definitely a spider
time to
with a
unlock
fly.
that gate.
That's real creepy. Alright, Madison, you got this.
What prize lies behind the mystery door?
Alright, so we got a jack-in-the-box.
Do I even want to know?
We got a mansion, we got a jack-in-the-box.
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Right, so we've got a skull. Right. We've got a skull, a bunny, and a house. We've got a gas mask, a spy drawn, and a tree. And we've got that happy face mask, which now I realize the button was a Dead by Daylight reference. Oh. I accidentally solved the puzzle, everybody. It was the 3 elements that were in the diorama.
That was not so bad.
The house, the tree, and the hammer. Do. Okay, that's embarrassing. I accidentally solved the puzzle. There weren't that many combinations. There were only 3 on each roll, so... I didn't even find out what the last symbol on the last roller was. Whatever. It's cute. I wonder what that pig's a reference to. I assume everything in here is Dead by Daylight themed?
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
So here's the bunny
mask. I don't know what I
mask.
expected, but it wasn't this.
Wouldn't it be great if Linda remembered the bunny mask from when she was a kid?
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Maybe she will. Let's find out. Oh, it's a House of Ashes reference.
This whole place is like a film set.
Boom. That's right, House of Ashes reference.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Oh, damn.
Well, that's cheery.
I'm sure it's not a Little Hope reference, but it could be read as a Little Hope
Hey,
reference.
Linda, check this out.
Who's the piglet? With a chain around him. There's the Huntress's mask. Come on, say I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Oh, come. How are you missing that? Sorry, it really bothers me. Just say I feel like I've seen that before. Okay, that's a weird guy waving to me. Don't know what his deal is. Same guy, but now he's flexing.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy.
Oh my god, I love that
Please,
Stan is the worst.
Cliff Barra.
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Hello!
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in
What's that?
exchange.
Of course! Ooh.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal.
Oh.
That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Oh, Until Dawn
Before-
reference.
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Heads.
Well, them's the breaks. I believe we had a deal.
Wait.
No.
Boom.
Nice. Very nice.
Hey, worth a try, right?
Fuck off.
Yep. Worth every penny.
Oh, he wasn't already gone. That fold of fear. Ooh. Damn, that looks creepy.
And reloaded. Hello, everyone.
Nice. I have to assume this is a reference to the Druani's form. Ooh. I mean, this must be a book about one of the monsters from Dead by Daylight. I have no idea which one, because again, I'm no expert in this. Oh, who are all those cards? Wheel of Fortune, the Fool, and... So that's Der Clune. But who are the other ones? Come on. I'll get a screenshot of it later. Death is... Oh, I think it's the Blight. Oh, it's more spines. Why is everyone in this game so obsessed with collecting spines?
That is rather upsetting.
Yep. Ooh.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue.
There we
where
go.
are witnessing some sort of protest.
It's the Murder Mill screening.
I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel.
Uh-oh.
Not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing.
Ooh, you
of
got a package.
Murder Mill.
Nice.
From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no. Okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving
That's
in,
weird.
storming the officers at every side.
It's weird that there's no marker to tell you what this button is and what it does.
That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. Oh. The police have now
Creepy hat.
opened fire.
Ah, there we go. It's another trinket. Victor Soldier. It must be violent to open the gates. So I feel like she has to have been aware of that, right? Because it was her who worked on the movie. It's Frank Stone's mask, everybody. You remember it was blasted off of his face, so...
Is that dried blood?
Well, knocked off of his face. So it wasn't on him when he went into the furnace. Damn locked doors everywhere. Alright, let's do it. Let's jack up the frame rate. What?
No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims.
Oh.
Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Okay.
What do you think it means? I don't know.
Oh, it was the dredge, not
But it
the
must
blight?
be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Get the camera. Get the camera.
Maybe it's...
Sam Estre Tournay?
Sheriff Green.
He doesn't look 80. Sorry, the character would have to be 80. He does not look 80.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
I wonder who that could be.
Cold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Be right back. Hi. I'm in a stream. I'll call you back. That worked fine, right? Yeah. All right, where were we?
For that. Pocket warmer.
Hell yes. I know nothing that happens
Okay,
to her
sure.
can
Thanks.
lead to her death, so we're fine.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
Ah,
It
well
can't
that
be
explains
all
her
bad
being
to
such
spend
a
more
jerk.
time with
She
your
was drunk the
family.
whole time. Nothing important.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a
Aw.
lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah.
Darn
mean-
right.
Unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Adorbs.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite,
She and her daughter both
she and the
wear
band
ripped jeans.
pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Her hair is almost as good as Jaime's hair.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Uh-oh.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Hilarious.
Same thing I always do. Pick shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
A spooky shop.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I already checked it. There was nothing here. This is why it's so important to burn down the places where murders happened, so they can't become haunted and portals for the killer to return.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Good question. Oof.
Oh no.
Jaime?
Lonnie!
Jaime! Juanito. No, 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 no. He's not.
Yikes.
Linda, he's not breathing. No, 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 no. No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could
Some
this
sort of
fucking
Frank stone
happen?
is the answer. It's okay to be shocked in this situation.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Ooh. All right, here it comes. Big reveal. Oh my God, that looks great. What's that? You link your game to the,
Run! Run! Just go!
You link your game to your Dead by Daylight behavior account.
No! Don't go that way!
Excellent hiding ideas. Oh my God. So, we're filming him with the magic camera, but what we don't understand is that's going to capture him on the film,
What was that?
meaning he's going to be able to
gotta
come
find a way
back
out
out
of
of
here.
it later. Yeah, it's a bad scene.
Like that time on Charmed.
Yes. Exactly like that time on Charmed. It looks safe to me, he said. Lower the scissor lift. Done and done. I assume I need a key of some kind? No. Oh, no. Oh, this is a problem. So I just loop back to the start. Uh-oh.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
So follow the yellow cable. Valuable lesson learned. Did you get yourself some delicious fruit? Nice. No? You forgot to buy the fruit? Oh. I'll pick some up tomorrow. Alright. What? Oh no.
It's here.
I don't think so, Frankie.
Jesus.
Yeah, he looks great.
Looks fantastic.
I mean, it's just an amazing monster design. I cannot wait to see it fully. You see, later he's going to burst through the screen.
God, what is that from?
A bunch of things.
Ghostbusters. The animated Ghostbusters.
That did happen in the animated Ghostbusters.
Very similar, like, design. I
Also, literally, what do you call it? Vigo the Carpathian pushed his way out of a painting. Or was pushing his way out of a painting.
The, like, electrified.
Yeah.
And seriously, if y'all have never watched the animated Ghostbusters, totally check it out.
Come on. We got this.
It is really good for quite a few seasons.
That's 2 generator fixes.
J. Michael Straczynski of Babylon 5
Wrote a bunch of it.
Wrote a bunch of it.
Damn. Yeah, I'm going to change the difficulty to Observer for a simple reason. Whatever frame rate issue I'm having is making the what do you call it? Skill checks hit later than I press the button. And that's the kind of thing that could get me killed, which would not be fair. So I'm increasing the size. That's all the skill check thing does, by the way. Changes the size. Oh, come on.
Hey, Ann is in the chat making reference to the video game series, Fatal Frame.
Oh, yeah. No, this is very Fatal Frame action.
I can hear it. Frame rate is back.
No, we keep having frame rate hitches during certain action pieces. Now the game has suddenly turned into, oh god, Left 4 Dead. Okay.
Fuck. No! It's coming!
From whence? Oh no. Oh, nice. Oh, I love this monster. Yeah, see? Getting frame rate issues. They're not great. Hopefully it plays more solidly on PS5.
Now, could it be frame rate caused by user as well?
Oh, yeah, that can definitely factor in.
Okay. It's gone. Oh, God. I need to find Bonnie.
Oh, Chris, you got pulled to a portal and probably became the game's villain. Okay, good. We can climb back up if need be. You should be careful, Linda. More careful than that. What? Stop it, Linda.
Damn it, Linda.
I know, right? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Alright, we got a trinket. It was cufflinks. There was an item we absolutely could not identify. Turns out it was cufflinks.
Cool.
I don't think anybody guessed that. Alright, any sign of Frank Stone? Or Fresh Young Frankie S, as he likes to be called.
I don't think he likes to be called that.
Hey, this is a game all obsessed with being anachronistic about the 80s. Alright, so now all we need is the shoe, the knife, the hammer, and the one thing we haven't identified yet. Okay. Which means we might be closing in on the end of the game. Now that things are getting real, yo. Mystery Manor. Aww.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but
What's
we
that?
have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all.
KN is wondering if
We
those
need
are
to
the
talk.
curator's cufflinks.
Excuse me, just
No,
who are
they're
you exactly?
if only.
Why'd you come and
Dead by Daylight character.
Sorry. You keep your lying mouth shut.
I love how they're
Mind your
trying
own
to
business.
Sam, do I have to mind my
earn
own
the
business
fact that
too,
like
or are you
it's
just
just
talking
not
to
plausible
Sam's
that
lying
an
mouth?
80-year-old
Sam
man
Green,
is running around
Sheriff
like
of
this.
Cedar Hills.
Don't think
Let's
you
just
got much
not pay
jurisdiction
attention to
here,
how old he
Pops.
is. How about we do
Former
that?
sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
What? Oh, because she's gonna make a connection to the entities realm. I get it.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is
See, I
true.
assumed he would have to
All
go
of this
into
is
the
because of
entity
what
realms
happened
and come
in
back
Cedar
out.
Hills.
Because,
What's
you know, how could
happening
he be
then,
80? But
right
they're
now.
just, like, pretending he's not
Don't
80.
you understand what I'm saying?
And hoping we don't do the math of how old
I'm
he
sorry.
is.
The cufflinks are an add-on for the
Just
trickster.
tell me you
There you
still
go.
have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Someone else is saying,
thank
Sheriff,
goodness.
catch him. I'm assuming you meant catch that
And at least
guy.
I'm not too late.
Yeah.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film.
There we go.
It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Oh, so Robert guaranteed survives.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Uh-oh.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan?
He is holding his English
I'll stay here.
injured shoulder.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
I mean, definitely, it's for real. Because, you know about capturing Frank Stone on film. So yeah, that's why she gave him the camera, to capture Frank Stone on film.
Was this locked before?
It was. Oh no! Oh.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Oh, nothing back here. Yeah, frame rate's going nuts. Well, the game came out today. They have plenty of time to fix it, but that is frustrating. Anything around here? Ooh. I guess I do have to follow him. Alright, que sera, sera. Oh. Another door, you say? Lots of locked doors.
Where'd he go?
Oh, it's the television again.
Why is this here?
What's the entity doing trapped in a film?
It was captured with the camera. She's trying to use the entity to... she's trying to use the camera to open up a gate between the entity's world and our world for reasons she hasn't explained. See, as we knew, we predicted that the camera was showing us the future, and it was, because that's the past. Except in the past, it was a black and... Oh, nice. In the past, it was a black and white picture of the future. Now it's a color picture of the past. Oh, that's nice. And turning it off warped the mansion. Very nice touch game. That's right. We're back in PT territory.
Bathroom break or something?
So many locked doors.
Junior is asking if the electricity is flickering because of the entity or Frank Stone is there.
Presumably Frank Stone. Oh no! It's a summoning circle for the entity.
Oh god.
Ruh-roh.
The occult. Just what I need.
Oh, Audrey, what have you been up to?
Tom says... Wait. You've probably already said this before, but what if the entity is bound by the movie? So everything is just endless loop of murder mill, like a film reel looping.
It could be. It's entirely possible. Alright, time for the horlogium. The machine she's using to, I guess, control it. There we go.
Are you playing the entire game?
It kind of seems like we are.
What the heck is this place?
Everybody should buy this game.
Ooh, that is.
It's fantastic. It has been great so far.
Is someone actually in there?
Okay. This is where she's been pulled in.
Looks like some sort of
Where
pattern.
Christine has been pulled in. Oh, okay, so the outside one can't change.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good.
Is it good? I feel like it might not be good. I mean, we guessed right at the start that Christine being pulled into the future was related to the
Whatever happened to a
horlogium.
good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Do I have to do them in a specific
Gloria
order?
says, so the machine is like a conduit to help our world connect to the entity's realm?
That is what the dialogue at the beginning seems to
I always knew
imply.
every super rich asshole had a room like this.
Tim is saying, okay, but the mansion is giving Grantham Dumat's
Murder hotel vibes. Oh, absolutely it is. It looks a lot like Grantham Dumat's Murder Hotel. Alright, Christine.
Really need to shut this thing down.
Alright. Oof.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Okay.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
There was just something so puzzling at the start of the game where Augustine does a speech, and then you see what seems to clearly be Christine.
Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
They need to fix optimization.
Yes.
Done.
Alright, let's
Bet
do
this
this.
is going to destabilize reality. That sounds like a really good possibility, Kate.
Almost certainly. Alright.
How you doing in there?
Alright.
Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
Alright. It's a reasonable question.
Why's the alarm going off?
Uh-oh. Oh, this is a problem. Nope, real bad, in fact. That was good, right? Venting the time energy? Something I want to accomplish? There we go. Well, I was right that she got pulled to the future. Okay, that was weird. Right. Come on.
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Adorable.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute. Less than a lifetime.
All right, Augustine sucks.
Sure.
She
Okay,
remains
thanks.
the worst.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Okay, that was a very weird interlude.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Money?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this.
45.
I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
It's been 45
And
years.
Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well.
Why can't you
Stan's
destroy
and
it?
The other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
You really hope the game doesn't end with everybody stuck in the fog? That would be, yeah, I agree.
Hard to believe.
Like, I'm really sure
So we
that
take a good
anyone who
look at her.
dies in the game will be stuck
Spitting
in the
image.
fog in the ending.
I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed.
What if the game
That's
keeps
how Maddie
flashing
inherited her
back
piece of the
and
film.
forth, not because they're past and future, but because
We're
in
affecting the
some
past?
sense they're occurring at the same
Yeah.
time.
That's too bad.
I mean, now that Christine has moved to the present, that's definitely what's happening.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
Okay.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then.
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count you.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I did.
No, you said the entire world was in danger.
What is it?
Nothing. Nothing. Find him all in. Gotta find him before skies.
Uh-oh.
They're folding it again, and it's
Diary. Oof. There we go.
Take it easy. Whoa there.
What mystery paper did I pick up?
Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Boom, here we go.
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
Okay.
I promise.
It's weird that she would think he's delusional when she saw Jaime got killed by a magic shadow demon.
Sam?
I feel like
Sam.
you can maybe play it
Sam?
again, soldier, and get
Hello?
a different result.
That's the whole point.
Hey, where the hell did you go?
But
Sam,
branching
come
story.
on.
The
Sheriff Green?
the
What?
disappointment.
Oh,
If
it's
you
something
get a
that happened.
favorite character killed.
Oh, yes.
Sam!
Here it is, the film vault. There's a promotional image in the film vault. With those windows.
This is certainly something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, nothing there. Murder Mine. Murder Mine, of course, being the story of Evan McMillan, the Trapper. Ooh. Creepy. Why doesn't she have a flashlight? Oh, it's the severed arm.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
Oh.
What is this?
There we go. Now we're getting some explanations. Okay. Sacramento. So we're seeing all sorts of things from different dimensions immediately. Ooh, who's this? Nurse? It's the nurse.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Ooh. That's creepy. Too bad they don't all have some of that. No, nothing here. Is that Frank Stone's workbench? No, it just looks like Frank Stone's workbench. Ooh, a lamp. It's a weird thing to let me focus on. Is this lamp somehow significant to Dead by Daylight lore? Flawed lamp. The lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place? What are you talking about? I'm going to show you the lamp. Okay, that's wrong. Storyteller, I guess? Alright, so. Alright, here's the lamp.
What time is it?
The 2-bit plug is incompatible. A curious item, not something you'd seen in the Tauper same typical home decor aisle. Except the True Prong lamp just looks like something you plug in Europe. Just a European plug.
Yeah.
And they're in Europe.
Oh. Maybe it's... I mean, I don't know when you... Like, if Europe changed the way their plugs are in the 80s, because this is when you're bouncing back and forth in time, right?
No, we're in 2024.
Oh, you're now in 2024?
But the point is, like, the lamp has a flawed design. The 2-bit plug is incompatible. In what way?
Maybe they mean it's not a 3-prong plug, but...
But in Europe, they have 2-prong
and
plugs.
as someone who has a bunch of 2-prong lamps in my house,
Yeah.
you just plug it in with a third prong? Like,
Yeah, but no, these has the circular prongs that they use in Europe, not
It's
the
hard to-
flat tines
Oh, yeah.
that they have here.
Oh, I have some of those adapters somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's that strange, guys. I don't think anybody would
Europe
look
is an alternate reality in and of itself.
Apparently.
Okay. Apparently.
All right.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
Uh-oh.
This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Oh, the movieola. Yay, we got all the murder mill secrets. We are getting close to the end of the game, it looks like, people. So if you want to have the ending, you know, preserved for your own playthrough, I would argue you might want to consider checking out in the near future. They're all copies of Murder Mill from different dimensions. Every single one of them. Yep. Here we go.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That.
Boom. A letter addressed to Sam from someone called Logan Chen. It seems Sam's vendetta against Augustine goes beyond simple animosity. From the sounds of it, he's traveled a long way to be here. Oh my god, but they won't let you read it? Alright. Here, I'm doing it, people. I'm leaning way too close to the screen and reading this nonsense. Ahem. Since this might be the last time I get word to you, I wanted to start by saying how sorry I was to hear about Robert. So Robert has died. I know things weren't the easiest between you two in recent years, but I also know you did all you could for him, and regardless of what happened in the past, he was lucky to have you as a father, same as I am to have you as a friend. And it's, as your friend, I feel obliged to reiterate the risks of what you're planning to do. The journey you're intending is extremely dangerous. Even if you do make it to the other side, and that's a big if, expect something like the hangover from hell. Best case, disorientation, nausea, wooziness, likely brief loss of consciousness. Worst case, you don't want to know. Got that good. Now I fully expect you to ignore whatever caution I suggest, seeing as you're so hell-bent on confronting Augustine Lieber. Though the Imperiati haven't been able to provide you with anything in the way of backup, it's clear that they're very interested in whatever intel you're able to return on your recover your some of these words are okay, and her connection to the Black Veil. Maybe she has don't know what that means of transport to us. If things get really rough, maybe that can offer a way out. Here's hoping. One more thing. If your theories about how this links to that night in 63 are true, then there's another possibility, another danger. You could be hijacked and end up somewhere else beyond the fog. If you do, I hope you find a way out. If anyone can, it's you. Okay, so yes, there are warring organizations dealing with the entity the villainous one is the Black Veil, and they are working for another one.
Private, it's got nothing to do with you.
Who is Logan Chen?
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill,
all right, here
back
we
in
go.
1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure,
Black Veil
I stopped
is
him.
an entity cult in Dead by
But in the
Daylight.
process,
Gotcha.
I caught a glimpse
This
of the
means
bigger
it's
picture.
canon that Alan
The
Wake,
stone was just a
Lara
piece
Croft, Leland
of something
Kennedy,
much
and Heather
worse.
Mason brought Dracula by it while
I couldn't
filming
shake
a
the
movie?
feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened.
Okay.
It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it. What I'd have to leave behind.
Ah, I see.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't
Again, you saw energy
I
monster
take no
killing
pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a
What if Lieber's
higher
mansions
calling.
in the fog, like how the Observer has his own patch away
you're
from
so
trials?
full
It could be. They could have driven
I'm
into
not
the
a kid
fog on
anymore.
that long road.
And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old.
Thank you.
But you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
So he has been traveling in and out of
I'm
the fog.
saying you might be Sam Green.
But you're not the same
But
Green
you're
I know.
not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
There we go.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self.
I see.
Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed
Okay.
the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Yikes. Wait, did I have the option to not enter the old admin building? I'm so confused. Okay.
Where is everyone?
The red light is very weird to see in a bathroom. Ah, creepy face. They got some talented graffito taggers in this part of the world. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
Key. Thank you very
Always
much.
need one of these.
If they only knew what kind of key, or to where, or for what reason. Okay. Rare briefly turned red there. That was weird. Okay. Yellow. Finally, Norman.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
Okay. Ooh. Ah. Yikes. What is that guy's deal? Another killer, I assume? Oh, I see. That's his real name. Frank Stone is a pseudonym. Fascinating and logical, too.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
How could there be hot steam going through pipes in this place?
If I
Even if
fix
you
these
turn the
boilers,
generators off.
That should shut off the leak.
How are there working boilers in this place?
Gotta be around here someplace.
Come on, game. I know you need a puzzle, but wow. How? Okay, no, nothing there. There's implausible, and then there's just come on. Okay. Alright, so there's got to be parts around here somewhere. Can I scrounge that part from the other one? No, doesn't look like it. But only when I found that I need parts can I go back and look for them. Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I'm sure that's what's going on here. Alright, let's do it then. Okay. There's also a part in here? No. Okay. You see, he was sent to live with... Yeah, there it is. Boom.
When to go?
Sent to live with his grandparents after starting the fire that killed his family. We assume. And... Fortunately, his grandmother was quite insane, which only served to make Frank Stone's problems worse. This is all delightful backstory jive. No, nothing in there. can't open that thing. I can't get down there to check. So am I supposed to find this stuff? Alright. I feel like it would make sense for it to be in the bathroom, so let's go check the other room I squoze through. Love for life. Okay. No, nothing here either. I'm so confusified and puzzlated. Not necessarily that in that order.
You're puzzlated and confusified?
But not necessarily in that order.
You know I did it in the other order.
But not necessarily in that order.
I see.
Ah, there it is. I don't know how I missed it.
You're
Not
coming
important.
with me, buddy.
Alright, you got this, Linda. Oof. Poor frame rate. Alright.
That sounds promising.
Does it though? Alright, here we go. Nice. Okay. Oof. I hope that's not blood. Oh, what's that thing? Ah, it's just the,
Merlin.
Oh, it's Merlin's dog collar. God, that collar was way too big for him.
God, if I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Okay. Oof. Look at this place.
I hate tight spaces. I can barely breathe.
So Christine could be an Augustine from another dimension. I see. Do I get a trophy for finding every one of these toolboxes, even if they never get filled up? Probably not. Why must every door be locked? Maybe not just yet. Okay, that is the way we're supposed to go. Weird. And what do we have here? Another Journal of Frank Stone's? Boom.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
Okay. Oof. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Jeez. Well, that's creepy. Yeah, no, it was Augustine Lieber. We know that. That's been well established. Oh, good. It's weird that she didn't have a comment to make about that. Okay.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
Yes, it is.
What the hell
it's the
are these
doctor.
things?
They come from a world where people make cutie toys about the Dead by Daylight killers. Could that be our world someday? Hit me up, Behavior Interactive. Oof.
Holy
Okay.
mother of pearl. This is awful.
Yikes. Who is this Dwight Allen Parker?
Oh. Back where I started?
Yeah, no, but
Okay,
that's
then.
you're supposed to. We found secrets, and now we continue. All right. Uh-oh. All right, in the House of Madness, hit me.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
Same kind of headache Sam had.
What is this? It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom.
You're in the future.
Did you know her?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Hi, May.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
I don't know if I believe him.
What's going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know! Stan!
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever
Oh,
it is?
no.
I'll see if I can figure out
This is
the
a terrible
controls.
plan.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
Okay.
That was a fantastic pose. No notes.
Yeah, I see it. You should flip it.
Excuse me.
Try using that pole thing.
Oh God, I love how much Stan is the worst. One of the characters. I have to assume this is a major choice. I feel like I haven't checked my fate chart once.
Fuck, you kidding me?
There we go. Oh, that was delightful. All paths must cross. Things are getting very convoluted. Just the way we like it. Chris was successfully sent back to 1980, so that doesn't have to happen.
I've got to find everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna start a new recording. Quickly do that. And we're back. Oh, poor Jaime.
Oh, God. Jaime. It really happened, didn't it? That's
All right.
really you.
We gotta get out of here.
Fuck.
This door. No. That door.
Is anybody there? Please say no.
No. I better check around to make sure. Oh no, we've been here before.
Oh, shit.
Of course, I don't have the camera to help me escape, so I really should just hurry out of here. The odds that there are going to be new collectibles in a place I've already searched are pretty long. Okay. Frame rate got away from me there. Oof.
Thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane. I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
Here we go.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all. You what? I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man. You're not making any sense.
Bonnie. Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
Are you... I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
Uh-oh.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea.
That's actually a really good idea.
So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain. That could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
Uh-oh.
It's coming.
Oh, this is bad news. Closing the noose. Oh no. I suspect there might be 13 chapters in this game.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well.
You know what I mean? These only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
You don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't.
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder!
Oh,
Hopefully
Stan
we'll
is
just
the
run into
worst.
her along the way.
Alright.
So you wanna tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Oh,
that bed looks pretty tempting right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's him. The trickster.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
Oh, damn.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
Oh, I remember.
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Huh. Yeah. Well,
maybe I should hold on to it, just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
I found it. So, by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
Oof.
Looks
Yes,
like
I
the
did.
kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
I think Augustine lured us in here on purpose.
Yes. Absolutely.
So she
I do.
could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Oh, here we go.
Boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
Okay. All right. Yay, the key.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Okay. So, by woodbridge, they mean a forest that acts as a bridge to a place. Ah, okay. Presumably that's the same forest where people hang out waiting for matches of Dead by Daylight to start?
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
I think Augustine lured us in here on purpose.
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
All right, let's do it. Yay. Why did she have to build so many secret doors?
That is pretty slick.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Full of red lights. Okay. Not ready to go there just yet. Oh, yes.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine. But 1961?
An attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me,
Yep.
do you ever feel
Here we go.
a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future.
But Frank has no lines.
Yes. You have.
They did not hire a voice actor for Frank.
And it could be boundless.
Uh-oh.
You simply have to trust me.
That twisted monster. Casting Frank Stone as her murderer in her film that she was making. Ah, there we go.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Well, that's mean. Okay, that was cute. Oh, hello. Looks like we got another tchotchke. We're going to find out what the final one is. No. Sacrificial knife, which is the one I figured out. Oh, the hooks. Let's see what's on the other side of this one. Yes, finally. No, Frank does not talk. I don't think he has a voice actor. Oh, I love it. Terrible place for a screening room, though.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
It's about to happen.
I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, no.
Right out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What?
Okay.
Where is it?
Oh, no.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Yep, she edited them all together.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
Honestly, how could he have known? I'm not gonna blame him on this one.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I
he's
would have
delightfully
said,
the
no,
worst.
thank you, and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Because you have to sacrifice people to open the gate. They said that over and over again. Were you paying attention? Murder Mill. Oh no, migraine time? Did you take the pill? Just making sure. You're right, I did see it. Oh no. Here's the camera. Unfortunately, doing this. Oh, wow.
That's not what happened. Don't look, Patty. Just don't look at it.
Okay. So we're watching different pieces from different realities.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Of course. So who's... So the version we're playing in the past is from a different reality.
We were in the old machine shop.
Than we're
That's
playing in
where
the
Chris
present.
and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout.
Okay.
That was from...
I know.
Wow, this is convoluted. In the best possible way.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Oh no. Find the teenagers. Oh my god. That's right, Sam's back. Oof.
My God. I'm too late.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert.
So we're playing Sam's
too dangerous.
reality?
I can't let you get hurt.
We'll see.
I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
I see.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
He did not bring a flashlight this time. Think he would have learned his lesson. Oh. Look around a bit before I go to the camera. There is nowhere to look around. At least I got the camera.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Come on. Where is it?
There's something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Oh. First person mode with the camera feels
This
so
isn't right.
good.
It feels like he's here. Come on now. For them.
Come on.
Holy hell.
Yep, that is an appropriate reaction. Okay, I would make the argument that these storm drains are too big. Who the hell is she? Okay, Rin Yamaoka. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't check the back there. Creepy. Okay, dead end. Not great. No? Okay. Gotta be getting close. Honestly, maybe it needs storm drains this big. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Come on.
Linda. I gotta help them before it's too late.
Alright, where's Linda? Let's make double sure I didn't miss anything important back here. I did. Okay, that was close. Oh, wait. No, it's not. I thought it was a box, but it was just a... Okay. My bad. Oh, wow. 2 killers.
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
Wait. We'd already seen this one at the start of the game. We're back here. Oh, wow. So you could actually get 2 chances to get that one. Nice. I don't see him. Here we go. I did. I guess that wasn't automatic. Oof.
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Oh, man. Just die already. Oh, wow. Got the missing jaw.
Dad! Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him!
Oof. Find it. It's adorable. Every piece of him was pulled into the camera. Which means that every piece of him is trapped in the film. And now that she's got all of them together, she can bring him back.
Did we stop it? Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Oh no! Well, this is a problem. Uh-oh.
Now you hold on a goddamn second.
What the fuck? Get off of me!
Do you understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke!
And here's the punchline.
Finally.
You broke my nose, you fucking senile piece of shit!
Uh-oh. There it is.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Gesundheit. Here he is, pushing his way through the screen.
Help! Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
Yay. Oh, damn. Oh my god, he looks fantastic. Ah! So, here's the version who's going to be a killer in Dead by Daylight. That's a good design. I'm very happy with that design. by Daylight. And this monster version of Frank Stone is going to be a killer in Dead by Daylight. Presumably in December. Oh, hell. Oh! Sorry, that was, wow. Sorry about that. Ooh. It was shocking.
Wait.
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
They didn't catch a British line. She said maybe it's knocked out from the power cut instead of
Why
the
did I think that
blackout.
would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
Please tell me you understand what...
What the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I feel like as Canadians, we are uniquely qualified to help British folks
Americanize things?
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Constantly exposed to both, so we are unbelievably aware of what is a saying that is.
I think you're probably right.
Am I trying to say a video game company should hire you? Yes.
Well, obviously. Okay. Find parts to repair the generator before time runs out. We're doing this.
I'm just saying, you have a unique skill set.
What is this? 2 for renewal. Oh my god. What? Dr. Augustine Lieber. 5 Dreams Rehabilitation Program. The hell does that mean? Okay, there's got to be another part around here. Oh, there it is. We got all the Augustine Lieber collectibles.
Is that the Man and Medan boat piece?
Oh, good question. Carburetor, you mean? It looked similar. I'm not going to say it didn't.
Was that a distributor cap from Man and Medan?
Oh, yes, distributor cap. Thank you.
That was 100% distributor cap. Good catch, y'all.
Oh. Come on, one more piece. Yeah, I could not do this on harder difficulties with the bad frame rate.
And again, that could have something to do with the fact that you're
Oh no, the stream is definitely factoring. I'm gonna test this later. Without streaming, without recording, just a straight test. Oh, here we go.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Trophy for getting all the elevators. Now this is where Frank's gonna bust through the wall, as he did in the trailer. Oh my god, I love it. That is such a good costume. Obviously, I promised I would keep trying to help
Stay away
people.
from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's Number on Elm Street 4 logic.
Shit.
Or is it 5? I will check.
Oh, Linda.
Oh, just souls trapped in people's chests. It's a whole thing. Oh, here we go.
I think that's 4.
Might be 4.
Maybe 5.
Who can say? Probably 4.
The interweb?
I'm kind of busy.
I know, I was teasing.
You are teasing.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
I was saying who could say.
Okay, here we go.
Madison,
Oh, good.
I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma.
Uh-oh.
Gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Oh, this chick is the worst. Augustine is such trash. Okay. Gotta find the camera and use it to drain his soul. Oh, crap. Out the window? Ooh. Come on, the camera. Well, that was fast. What? Can he not leave?
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Okay. Well, that's a problem. This might be a bad consequence. We might not have gotten the best ending.
These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
Hey, it's Frank.
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for
Are you an
loyal
idiot?
service, unending.
She was an idiot. Oh, damn. Oh, he did the thing the Dead by Daylight killers do. Here we go. We're not quite finished yet.
Damn it! Shit! Ugh.
I mean, can I put him back in the camera? Probably not. Oh, nice. We're in the haunted woods. Just like in her dreams. I know, it's quite a payoff.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
What? The hell is this place? Uh-oh. Prescriptions. Oh, the world is starting to break down.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece.
Oh.
Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Oh. No, I thought I would get to see Frank Stone trapped in the film. Oh well. I feel like there's one more doll I'm missing here. Again, I'll worry about that in a subsequent playthrough.
That can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
If this film strip really is holding him somehow,
Yeah, it might.
destroying
That
it
is
completely
actually
might
very
just set him
sensible.
free.
You don't know that.
I don't want to take that chance. Do you?
We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Yep.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Okay.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know.
Oh, here we go.
Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
And now we're back at the beginning of the game. Wait, before I go there. Am I choosing an ending here? Because this is the door back into my house. Oh, except it no longer goes back to the house. Oh, but it does have... Oh, the trickster. Nice.
Little freak.
Is he holding a pen? Right, because they're using makeshift things to make their weapons. I don't know what his real weapon is. I've never seen the trickster in action. Whew. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right, I didn't take the ring with me. Duh. Probably should have. Here it is. Campfire where you wait for your game to start. Oh, we're all here.
Linda? Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help and he's...
Uh-oh.
Now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing.
Adorbs.
Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
Oh, they're waiting for a trial to start. Here he is looming at the edge of the fire.
It's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
So I assume the other two characters are famous, Dead by Daylight characters?
Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity.
An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Uh-oh. Feel like maybe I could have gotten a better ending there. But maybe not. That was delightful. Oof. Oh, screenplay by Graham Resnick, who of course was responsible for your Man of Medan and Until Dawn and The Quarry. Wow. Oh, this was an incredible ride. Obviously, I'm going to have to play it a bunch more before I can slot it where it belongs in the list of supermassive games. But my instinct that this is going to be very high. And that's coming from someone who doesn't get all of the Dead by Daylight stuff. Just on its own, as a game. Wow. No, they're crushing it. There's a concept artist who works there named James Garner. That makes me really happy every time I see it.
That would make me really happy too. Fans of actor James Garner.
We are.
It's a little thing called Rockford.
I think they would have been at the campfire, would have instead of the other two. I think the other survivors from Dead by Daylight are there to fill out the campfire. So let's say Stan survived, and Linda went into Frank Stone instead of Sam, right? Then and Christine stayed in the future. Then Christine and Madison and Stan and Sam would have been at the campfire. Oh, Stan can't survive. Okay. Poor Stan. Oof. I mean, don't get me wrong. Stan had it coming. That dude sucks. But yeah, I think who goes into Frank Stone, right, Sam or Linda, affects who ends up in the campfire at the end. And of course, Christine can stay in the future. You worked on it, Manuel? It's amazing. Congratulations. I'm going to look for your name now. Did I already miss it? Please tell me I didn't already miss it. This was fantastic. I mean, I've just loved it from beginning to end. You can go back and watch the stream. It's such an incredible ride. And you never really know what's going on. No, I'm not going to skip. What is wrong with you? I did. Oh, you're the lead character artist, so I did miss your... Did you work on designing the Frank Stone costume? Or the monster Frank Stone?
We really like that.
We loved it. No, the characters look great. Oh, you worked on Human Frank. Nice. So you're part of the ones who are responsible. I love the Frank mask. But since you're here, I'm gonna ask you the thing that's been bothering me about the Frank mask since the start. Why are there not weld points on the jaw spikes? I love the mask, but I feel like there should be like weld points on the jaw part because they extend out, and it's obviously not originally part of the helmet. But yeah, I love the Frank mask. It's so badass. I couldn't see the weld points at all. Is it just the lighting that makes it so I can't see the weld points? It's probably just the lighting. No. Oh, okay. Okay, Manuel apparently thought the same thing I did, that the weld points aren't easy enough to see.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. It's been driving me crazy since I first saw the mask. But no, like, the mask is incredible. Ah, there we go. Character artists. Alright. No, it looks great. Yeah, Jaime got killed. And so did Stan. No, great work on the game. I love the character designs. Especially Bonnie.
Whose hair did you love?
Jaime? Who was responsible for Jaime's hair? Who is literally, like, the best hairdo I've ever seen in a video game? Yeah, Linda and Bonnie look great. I especially like Bonnie's design. And I am not exaggerating when I think that Jaime has the best hair I've ever seen. Yeah, love Linda's pigtails. And Bonnie's Bonnie looks fantastic. Nice. No, great work on this. I'm not going to insult you by asking you what you're working on now, because we don't want spoilers. But hopefully you're still working on something now. We're loving it. But hey, how long did you, how long were you working on it? Yes, of course. Don't spoil the deaths. I'm going to go back and look for them. I want to make a video ranking all of the deaths. Oh, I love the Stan death. It's so brutal. Oh, really? Nice! Spoiler alert, I mean, that might wind up being my #1 on my countdown of all the deaths in the game. Like, the jaw torn off. That was your idea. It's an amazing idea, especially because I love how it gets foreshadowed, because you find that piece of the mask in the tunnels. So it provides foreshadowing that his jaw is, that the jaw section of the mask has been ripped off, and you find it in the tunnels. And that foreshadows his jaw getting torn off when he dies. Such a beautiful element. I loved it. Nice work. Oh, nice. I love that. It's such a cool shot. When you're looking straight down at him, and then, like, this camera moves to the side, and you're like, oh my god, his jaw was torn off. It's so badass. Yeah, you pitched one hell of a move. It looks so good. No, I adore that. Oh, man. But yeah, Frank Stone, this is going to be a top supermassive game. The Long Black Veil. There you go. Two different versions. I was kind of embarrassed that I did not notice. I'm absolutely going to play with the alternative costumes. Are you kidding me? I can't wait to find out what the alternative costumes are. I saw the original, like the ad for them, that let we see that we got a Wolfman, a Frankenstein, Invisible Man, Dracula, and Creature from the Black Lagoon. But I don't know what the last 3 are yet. I haven't looked into it. So do not spoil. Please do not spoil what the last 3 costumes are. I can't wait to find out. Yeah, probably. Aww. Apparently no animal was harmed in the production of the game. It's true. There weren't any even fictional animals getting hurt. Frank Stone was pro-dog. Yes, you're absolutely right. So we've got young Linda. So obviously young Linda gets a costume, which we haven't seen yet. Digital only game, Dell. So obviously young Linda gets an alternate costume. And middle-aged Sam gets an alternate costume. Does old Sam get an alternate costume? Not a lot of playing as old Sam. Gotta say, big fan of that Frankenstein costume. Oh, did you work on any of the alternate costumes? I should have asked. User research. Oh, okay, then I'm not going to ask you what it is. I want to be surprised. Although, if you can share, can you tell us how people decided to, like how the decision was made to make them be Universal Monster themed? Weirdly, none of the Universal Monsters are copyrightable.
What I meant.
Okay. You're not sure if you can share, then don't worry. I'm not going to press on it. I will try and find out in a more official capacity.
I actually knew that the Universal Monsters were not copyrighted.
Yeah. Tragically, none of them are copyrightable because they're all based on out of defunct IP, you know, long out of copyright IP, or in the case of Fishman, such a generic concept that you can't really copyright him, as proved by the movie The Shape of Water. Ah, okay. You were more doing the crafting side of things, so you had an assignment that you did, not a design in the costume. I understand. Oh, that's so cool. Well, I can confirm it. You ended up making it look great.
We really like the electric.
Oh my god, yeah. The electric version of Frank Stone? Like, the version of Frank Stone that's, like, half there and half not there? That part was gorgeous.
Reminds me of something, and it's going to drive me crazy. It's like either something cartoony or comic booky, and I can't figure out which.
Yeah, she only shows up right at the end. It's a really great look. You see her sitting by the against the wall, and then you see Sam help her up, and then that's all the wounded Linda. I mean, was the Linda by the fictional versions of the pharmacy also wounded Linda? Or did they use one of the other models for that? I couldn't tell because it was so dark. Okay. Something I will have to check later. Yeah, Wounded Linda looks amazing. Emily Benaboo. I see. Yeah, I cannot wait to dig back into this. Before we wrap up the stream, we're going to go look at the cutting room floor to see how popular our decisions were. I'm going to guess not very. I mean, except right at the end, obviously. But there's so many questions left unanswered that I desperately need to find out what's going on, and I feel like Christine has to be in the future for us to find them out. Ooh, financial operations. He said, it's an important role. Who said it wasn't an important role? You'd have to be a fool to say it wasn't. Head of corporate IT operations and securities. Nice. All of these people work in Montreal. Just an hour from Cornwall, Ontario. Well, not all of them. Behavior Interactive actually does have offices in a bunch of different countries now. It's much larger than it used to be. Speaking of, I just got myself a copy of, that's right, Naughty Bear. I'm making a video about the Halloween game we deserve but aren't going to get. And of course I needed Naughty Bear for that, because, like, in the entire history of video games, Naughty Bear is the closest game to the Halloween game we deserve but aren't going to get. Wow. Yeah, I'm still blown away. The structure of this game is so interesting, and it's what I'm going to have to dig into as I make videos. Oh, they had a production baby. Nice. Just one. Tragically, I don't think we're going to get a list of production cats.
Boo.
Sometimes they put production cats. Gah.
Sorry.
Alarm? Okay. Oh, because of your food, obviously.
Yeah.
But with the bleak tone of this game, I don't know if production cats is something that people would be looking for. Or at least expecting.
We are always looking for production cats.
That's true. Yeah, all of the different realities were a nice turn. But I mean, that is at the core of the entity's mythology. Gonna find out who this guy that Sam was working with is. I mean, it's what I did, Jufi. Did you not pre-order? You can just go back and change that with your save file. That's the whole point of having access to the cutting room floor. Sorry, Jufi. Oh, okay, good. No. Here's a good lesson. Never confront a Dead by Daylight killer. They're Dead by Daylight killers. Don't spoil it, Del. Alright. And that, as the kids say, is that. We're just getting a grand finale. Okay, there's the Stargate rings. I know. Oh, here we go. Yes, please. They better be teasing a sequel because I need more of this. Oh yeah, it's definitely Stargate Wings. Booyah. Okay. Oh! It's the Frank Stone doll! Oh my god, that's fantastic. I did know that content fan. It was pretty clear in that scene. Well, there was a trophy for sending her back, which means there had to be another option. Wait, are they ending by showing us the trailer for the game we just played? What to see? The mask is so blood covered that I can barely see the weld points. I got all but one of the two of the trinkets, so that's good. Oh, only for the trinkets, not for the dolls. Interesting. I can't continue. Oh, I did beat the game. I can't load game. Oh, I completed the game. All right, cutting room floor. Let's look at it. We're not going to jump into it now. But there you go. Oh my god, look at all those possible endings. Oh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Hey, 33%. Okay. Alter. Oh, wow. Are you seeing the sheer volume of branches here? This is madness. All right. Wow. So here's the Burning Maw, as you can see. Logbook versus no logbook, mill entrance. Crowbar used versus broke the crowbar. Trusted Tom versus didn't trust Tom. Storm drain. Furnace chamber. Furnace ramp. Stone blinded versus not blinded. Pushed off pipe. Nice. Everybody did that. Stone stopped. Oh. Alright. I love how nobody didn't pull over. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. Alright. Oh, 100% Conchanted. There's going to be a lot of talking about this. Alright. So production meeting. And it goes into Tom, you heard the sober version. You okay? Or you didn't see that at all. So 60% of people found the tape, but 100% of people who found the tape heard the sober version of Tom. Oh. 83% crossed the river instead of creeping past. Look at this. Oh, hey, let's see where I missed the collectible. Can I zoom out? I can't zoom out, can I? That's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. Storm drain. Furnace chamber, furnace ramp. Pushed out pipe, zone stopped. Faded memory. Okay. Where did I miss a collectible? Okay. Not seeing a lot. Okay, found the collectibles there. Ah, there. That's where I missed it. Boom. Drugstore. Trinket. Let's do it. The walls have eyes. No. Curiosity at Main Street. Boom. I am still alive. I think not putting your trust in Tom means that he's, when you hear him in the future, he's going to be a drunk.
I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
it's going to change what
Oh, so you
audio
want me to-
tape there is in
Hold
the
this.
garage later
Right
on, Max. Is my
Wait,
thought.
Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock cord?
Alright, let's do this. Ah, there it is. Well, I don't know how I missed it. Boop. Alright, perfect. So the trinket hunt only shows up when there's a trinket to find. Okay. Just play the game, Coffee. You deserve it to you owe it to yourself. Oh wow, the frame rate is so bad. This is unplayable. And then it massively sped up. Oh, this is all right. I'll do this another time. I assume there's a trophy for getting that. Exactly right, Conchant. That's a better habit. A better thing to do. You can watch my stream and hear my first-time reactions to it later. But this thing is fantastic. Congratulations to everybody who worked on it. You did an amazing job. I cannot wait to get back and start digging into it, figuring out the story, seeing all the incredible amounts of branching that happens. And, of course, putting up my video where I rank in order every single death in the game, which is going to be much easier to do because there's a list of all the deaths in the game, so we don't have to, like, try and figure them out. It's fantastic. For now, though, thank you for dropping by the stream. My voice is only collapsing now at the end of the stream, which I think is pretty good, because we've been here for 6 hours. I'll definitely watch some of your gameplay. I don't know if I can commit to 6 hours, Coffee, but definitely post it. Alright, so thank you for dropping by the stream, but more importantly, thank you to Behavior Interactive for sending over a review copy. You better believe I'm about to start reviewing it. Amazing work on this, guys. And of course, congratulations to Supermassive Games for crushing it again. The list is in cutting room floor mode. You can just check all the options down. Seriously, thank you so much, Supermassive Games, for doing an incredible job. This thing plays fantastically well. Obviously, I can't wait to get my hands on 8020, but this is going to go a long way towards making that weight so much more bearable. But no, Del, there's not like a formal just list of all the deaths you can look at. I wish there was too. We're going to have to make the list ourselves from the menu they showed us. All right, we will see you all back here. What's that word?
Tomorrow.
Oh God, it's tomorrow, Wednesday?
Yeah.
See you back here tomorrow for more stream. But until then, I'm going to say that's right.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. And seriously, thanks again, everybody.
This was really fun.
It was really fun and great work, Supermassive.
Even if while he played the game, I had to take a migraine pill and then sleep off a migraine, but my head feels better, so yay!
I know, right? All right. Tomorrow at 9 Eastern. See you there. Bye-bye.